Hello, boys. It's another day, another content. No 3x EXP. I'm uploading a video, so I'm just gonna waste it if I use it. I need to use my coupons property because I'm not like full grind right now. I'm still finishing up the videos. Brother, by saying can I ask, you already asked the question. Just saying. This NFT collection is all character? Yes, it's all character. How you spending your hero coins? It's on flames. It's always flames. By the way, new subscriber. Yes, thanks for the sub, dude. Everything counts. Everybody counts. Get that sub counts. My first character hit 150 Ice Light Mage. Should I keep it or sell it? Shadow is gonna be stronger. If you have no equipment, you could sell it because going higher level is a lot difficult for you. Oh, you could also keep it to like boss with it to do like daily bosses, but Ice Light Mage isn't really that strong as a first pick. There's better picks for that. How many souls for right now? I don't know. Maybe 40k. I don't. I'm not. You're not gonna make anything on a low level map. I'm guessing 40k. Maybe even less than that. Probably less. Yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, I haven't been farming pigs for like a week now. I'm just making. I'm just pumping out new videos every day. Farming pigs doesn't help me improve the channel. So I just haven't been farming pigs. I've been doing a lot of daily bosses with different characters, getting different characters to 140. I mean, changing a hero to a shadower is always an upgrade, because hero isn't that good. So yeah, that's good for you, sir. Good for you. Whenever I try daily boss, it's so easy to get killed. No, you just don't do daily boss that gets you killed. So don't do normal horntail. Don't do easy arc. You're probably not strong enough for it anyway. If you want bosses to kill, you gotta check out the Ice Lightning Mage video or the Light Lord video. Those are the bosses you should be killing. Anything higher than that, you're not you should not be touching those. You're not ready for it. I mean, Corsair is a solid pick. So Corsair is just squishier. So if it depends up to you. If you don't mind dying left and right, then you can play Corsair. Shadower is also squishy, but they'll survive longer than Corsair. This is the this is the gear. That's the gear. That's the stat. NFT collection is right here. You can do whichever one you wanna. You can do whichever that makes you happy. Thank you and Squirt. You've been here for a while. I remember you. Appreciate the support. Appreciate for paying for the 1/10 of a iced tea. So you guys, you know what I just realized? Like, um, you guys put like $1 on the for the iced tea payment, but YouTube doesn't give me $1. YouTube only gives me 40 cents, and then my government wants half of that. So I only got 20 cents for all your subscribes for your subscriptions. Like I know you guys like pay $1, but holy shit, like when the money comes to my pocket, I'm only getting 20 cents. See, I realize this is not even a iced tea for me. That that was like a depression. That's like depression kicking in, boys. You guys don't get it. It's like, damn, I can see why like people don't make it as a content creator. Like like a lot of people set out they want to be a content creator, and then people like just stop midway or like quit. I get it now. I really get it. You have a lot of NFT. Yes, I have max level NFT. It's max level. Well, no, tax is less than YouTube, right? So tax only took 20 cents. YouTube took 60 cents. So I'm left with 20 cents, right? So like tax is only 20 cents, but like yes, like tax is 50%, but YouTube literally took 60%. So like if a brother took 60% from me, and then another brother came to take another 50% on top of that, I'm down with 20%, boys. Like yes, the tax is bad, but like the YouTube highway robbery is even worse, man. But brothers, like I set up with a dream, like maybe get some food from you guys, but that dream is shattered. All that's left is just depression. Yeah, I didn't know it was that bad. Like, holy shit. I don't understand like how like full-time content creator people are making it. I think they're just eating instant ramen every day. That's intense. I guess my full-time job is to be a pig farmer. I gotta go back to farming pigs again. We make that minimum wage killing pigs. Pigs, brothers. You need 200 million NISO to max your NFT, right? The price has increased now. I think it's 300 million nowadays. You might want to double check, but I think it's 3 million now. Good morning, Eula Potter. How are you doing? Thanks for the subscription, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, today's been okay. I've been grinding out a couple of more videos. Uh, Yeah, it's pretty productive. It's another day. I'm going to change the membership names. I'm going to call it 1/5 iced tea because it's not $1. I only get 20 cents for that. All right, doesn't pay. I gotta change the membership names. All right, boys. Shit, they gotta review the names. Damn. I guess I can't call it 25 cents, right? It's toxic. Hold on. I need to come up with a name. Let me go back. All right. I submitted a review to change my membership names. All right. So all you boys who have already a member, you guys are no longer iced tea. You guys are just water. I'm sorry, but but I gotta make this reflect the reality. The reality is that this is like slave labor, man. All these like YouTube and the government, they take everything. All right, gotta put on 3x exp, and then we'll go back to grinding. All right, boys. I think making minimum wage on MapleStory N is like the play. Um, yeah, like brothers, think about this, brothers. Like we have a couple subs people, they sub for like $1, but at the end of the day, I don't get $1. I get 20 to 25 cents depending on uh what kind of payment method they use, and um the processing fees. So it's average to be like 22 cents each, and you guys know, like that's like A dollar is a lot of money, right? Yes, a dollar is a lot of money. But like, why the fuck do I get 20? Why do I get 20 cents, man? Like, what the fuck? You know, I think we just go make maplestory our full-time job. It's okay, boys. We're gonna farm. Our red florins investment is doing amazing, boys. Remember, um, I believed in red florins. It has taken off. I hope you guys have exited in profit because if you don't, you never know, it could crash. Hey, you're welcome. I don't know what I did for you, but you're welcome. Nah, nah, you haven't done anything for me that I need to thank you for. I haven't made a million. I haven't made any videos based on the idea of a million. You're gonna have to clarify what idea you gave me. Yes, sir. Collection boys. That's the collection. You could pause. I'm curious what he said, because he said he wanted to thank me. I mean, he wants me to thank him for the ideas, but I'm just like going through the channel activity. He haven't. This is the first time he chatted. It's either YouTube is broken, um, or that he has said things before. But this is the first time he chatted, so this guy's on crack. Uh, so I don't know who the hell you are. Maybe you're using a new account, but this is the first time you're on this account. Hey, listen. Whatever makes you happy, sir. Whatever makes you happy. Hello, Mr. Man, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna just call you Kyle, Mr. Kyle. Appreciate the support. Always nice to see the supporters come in the chat and chill, hang out. I don't see you farming your main account. I'm pretty done I'm done on the levels. I don't need any more levels. So, I'm just gonna like make low level characters and this will be like content material. So tomorrow's plan is to like finish up the NFT progression guide for the members. So, they could buy NFTs for their progression and then maybe pumped out the flame guy for the members. The regular people they get the Bowmaster video and they get the Buck video tonight. Yeah, and then that's like the plan right now. Pump out videos. But yeah, I don't know if you watched the preparation video, but get ready for the patch. There's work to be done, so I might focus on making more of those videos for the squad. Just making sure that you guys are as prepared as possible. The member video, I'll make them public in like at a later time for the free to play for the freebies. You guys not missing out much anyway. It's just a small in quality of life improvements. For the regular people, you guys can go farm pigs. Like that's like the best anyway, so it's okay. I mean, like this is not too bad. Like it's just in levels alone, this is worth like 150k an hour in levels because level 100 character and level 140 character, the difference is about 1 million Nisos. And for this thing is like you're averaging like a level every 6 minutes. Assuming you have coupons, it's a level every 6 minutes. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of investment. If you don't have, I'm gonna make another method for people like you who doesn't want to put in a lot of investment because that is like a 15 million investment. And don't get me wrong, 15 million is like $150. That's a lot of money, right? So I've been thinking about like what should people like you do if you don't have $150 to invest. Um, and I have some ideas, but I just need to do some like market analysis to make sure that it's actually profitable. Um, but I'll definitely have that video out either on the date of the patch or the day before the patch. So just make sure that you watch the video. But if I don't have the video out, you can still do the event and just level to 150 and just wait for my video to finish. There is a gap for between now and December. They say based on the interview, they say they might, right? The keywords might add another class in between then. So maybe we get a season two event of this, but for like a different class, a different set of classes, right? I don't know if they're gonna release one or more or multiple. They could definitely, just do a season two with a new class. Oh wow! If you have that many, then you don't need the idea. You're doing well. You're doing good. I mean, like worst case scenario, you could also sell the items now for profit. I mean, yeah, the price have went up. Do I mean like I try to make it like as fair as possible. So I upload the video immediately, but like there's actually people hate watching me. There's like a guy who literally joined the members just to download my videos. Like that's like hate watcher, right? But even though we have like hate watchers in the gang, there's also people who like take um the plans and then they spread it. Then other people will buy it, and that will also the price to go. That will also cause the price to go up. Yeah, that's why I can't. I'm not gonna publish it like in public like this early, because it's just gonna like fuck with the market, and I don't want like you guys to end up having to overpay, because that would be like pretty shitty, right? If you guys overpay and then the price went down, so we're gonna have to like split the eyes on this. Yeah, but like either way, right? It's you're in profit, right? No matter what, either you use it yourself or you can sell it back, right? So it's a good situation. That's why I like to see like people in profit, like people not losing money. That's why I like. Yes, yes, sir. Or it's timing. Hey, no problem. I don't understand the game enough to think of way to make money. I respect you. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the comment, the compliment. I'm trying to help as many people as possible, especially the paying customers. Like they say, customer is king. You pay for the knowledge, and I deliver. I try to deliver. I can't guarantee that, every single time it's gonna be good knowledge, but I'll try my best. All right, uh, almost 140. 140 is the goal point. Uh, Probably stack off a little bit after that. All right. Once I get 140, I'm probably gonna do the daily boss runs on the bishop. I'm not gonna end the stream though. The stream will be ongoing, but I'll just record the video footage while I'm on stream. So if I may not answer you if that happens, just letting you know. Uh, yes, I think that's the plan because I'm pretty close to level, and the reset is in like 30 minutes. So I have time to squeeze in some video footage. I got a pumped out content, boys. Once I get every class, we can have a tier list. Uh, don't know a lot about Maple, and as reboot slash heroic player, just curious, what's it like to be a free to play player? Um, Free to play player in this game is fucking amazing. It's so amazing that it's better. I mean, it's better for your wallet. Um, Free to play. I mean, I'm sorry. Let me restart. Right, sorry. Let me restart. Um, this game is amazing to be gold farmer, like extracting money from the game. Super amazing. Best game. Free to play player, fucking shitty. Like really fucking shitty. But what I mean by free to play player is that you are free to play and you're trying to progress into the game, like become stronger, do harder content, get to CRA, get to Lotus. Fucking sucks for you. Why is that? Well, the reason is simple. Um, this is a game where the philosophy of the developers is communism. Well, why is it communism? Is because uh, normal queen, like Crimson Queen from Root Abyss, gives more rewards than Chaos Crimson Queen. Yes, you heard that. You heard that right. In this fucking game, the normal version of Root Abyss gives more fucking rewards than Chaos Crimson Queen. A lot more rewards. 7 times more rewards. Um, Not per player, but per server. Because this is NFT, so like it's a supplies, it's like capped out, and you're fighting, you know, for the reward against a pool of players for it. Um, but for a normal player, right, like individually, then normal queen if you clear normal queen 7 times, you're still gonna get more rewards than chaos crimson queen. And this is crypto world, so there's no limitation on crystals. Like like in Web 2, right, heroic server, you can only sell your crystals 40 times a week. No, you get infinite crystals in this server, like as in the crypto world. So that means like if you just run Crimson Queen 7 times a week, like the daily one, you already have as much rewards as the Chaos Queen, if not more. Yeah, yeah, that's right. You heard that. You heard that fucking right. Um, and yeah, so if you're free to play progression, like progressing into the server, like it's fucking terrible for you. Like just imagine that, like you grind your ass off, you grind your dick off, and you could finally fucking kill Crimson Queen, like either through a party or by yourself. Through a party sucks though because like the crystal system is all the rewards is split, including the armors and drops. Like it only drops one set of drops. So like if you party up, you're already fucked because there's less drops because he only drops one person for the party. There's no personal drop. This is only party drop. So you're already fucked there. And then the Niso also gets like fucked. So you have to like solo it. But then when you solo it, you're like like the investment needed for that is a lot higher. It's like a $2,000, $3,000 investment, and but like, what's the point? You just clear it, but you're not making more money than a fucking gold farmer with zero equipment. Does that make sense? So it just feels fucking bad as a player to play this game, but it feels fucking amazing as like a full time job, like minimum wage. If you treat this game as like a minimum wage, in Southeast Asia, like Indonesia, Thailand, Vietnam, it's fucking amazing. This is like the best. Like you rather do this than like deliver food. Like even in China, right? A lot of players who like quit their food delivery jobs to play MapleStory full time, cause it's worth it. You make $2 an hour, $3 an hour, depending on your initial investment, and that really makes them more than delivering food, and it's a lot less tiring. Like delivering food, you're trying to beat the time and you could get in accidents. But Maple Story, you just fucking chill here. Like you make $2 in your house, you can watch YouTube videos while you grinding away. It's a safe space. It's just very good. It's like it's amazing. Fuck, that doesn't help. I know what. Fuck it. Hold it simple for now. Uh, all right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The crypto is literally like the mesos, right? In our game, it's called Nisos, right? So like every fucking Nisos here, every 100K is one crypto coin. Right now, the crypto coin is 90 cents. So every 100K I have in my inventory, it's 90 cents. Before it was like $1 for the longest time. So like every 100K is $1. And like when you get the equipment, you just sell it for Nisos, and it's a direct conversion. You just log on to the website, you directly convert your shit into crypto, and then you directly sell that shit, and you get your US dollars. But like, as an American, you could still play this game for like $2 an hour for fun. Hello, Jow. Thanks for the support, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can show you the NFT collection. This is the NFT collection. Rice money time. Yes, sir. Always rice money. Sorry boys, Bishop has a lot of fucking skills, so I need to figure out what am I gonna do with this shit. I think the best way to do this is alright, that will here. Then I can put this here. Okay. So these so are these all boss jobs? No, you could farm like monsters. Like farming monsters is literally the same as bossing. Like very similar, very close. So like a lot of like professional gold farmers, they just kill monsters. Um, they purposely nerf boss rates to match field monsters so that more players can play the game. So they need more players and more bots. So so that generates KPI, and with KPI, they could go out there and like tell the world that like MapleStory and the crypto game is breaking like all the records and shit, and they could ask Nexon headquarters for more money for more funding. Hi Woki, I'm using Bowmaster right now, level 205. Should I change to Marksman Mercedes or just wait until fifth jobs? Brother, you can't wait for fifth job. You need to sell that shit. Like level 200 Bowmaster is disgusting. Like, have you? I don't know. Like, have you seen my new video I make on Bowmaster? You're a member, so you can watch it. You can go watch it. Like that shit is fucking disgusting. Like, I wouldn't play Bowmaster if I were you. Like that shit is fucking like I mean, I don't want to make you feel bad, but like Bowmaster is not even a class. Like shit is just trash. Um, the only class more trash than Bowmaster is Light Lord. but at least Light Lord has a very high like multiplier, like weapon multiplier. So like if you whale as a Light Lord, like you get good results. But Bowmaster, I don't think the Bowmaster's weapon multiplier is that high. They need to double check though. Like give me one moment. Need to check the Bowmaster multiplier, weapon multiplier. Okay, claw, knuckle, gun, crossbow. Yeah, Bowmaster's weapon multiplier is low as fuck. Like it's actually lower than a paladin. Like dude, like if your weapon is lower than a paladin, like there's no saving you. Like brother, like you're never gonna be better than paladin. Like because your weapon multiplier is low. So like, what are you gonna do? Like, if you whale, then you get very high stats. Then like Light Lord. Light Lord has very low base stats. Like Light Lord's base stat is so fucking low that they're like terrible. Like so, if you check out my Light Lord video, it's like 27 minutes to clear daily boss run. That's like fucking disgusting. Um, but the thing is, a whale Light Lord is very strong because Light Lord's problem is just low base stats. A whale has very high base stats because they're whaling. Um, Oh damn, there's no fifth job. Yeah, there's no fifth job until December. Like you gotta have to wait like 4 months for fifth job. How did you even met it to get it to 205? Yeah, that's my same question. Like, how the fuck did you do it, man? Light Lord just dies. Yeah, Light Lord just died, but Whale does not die. Yeah, I saw it. that's why. That's why after saw that, damn, man, should I change it or not? Yeah, you should just change it, man. Just sell it. Like, I mean, like level 200 Bowmaster is pretty good. In that is Legion, right? It's Legion material. Uh, like somebody will be interested. No, like no, Crusader's not 10 minutes. It's like 16. It's like 18 minutes maybe. Cause like Shallower is 14 minutes. I was gonna upload of Shallower, but I fucked up the video, so I gotta redo it. Cause I ran out of like um keys and shit. All right, boys. What are the meta classes right now in this version, especially for grinding? For grinding, just fire poison mage. Just don't do balls. Fire poison mage doesn't do balls. If you just grind, just grind for your money per hour. Light Lord is the best. Nah, man, this shit is it's just ass. You know what is the best? Credit card is the best. If you equip a credit card, these class doesn't matter. I'm making these videos for free to play, low budget players who have no credit card equipped. If you have a credit card equipped, you can make Dark Knight the best class, and Dark Knight is fucking ass. You ain't really having the same content right now. What kind of content? Like just making classes? Brother, like, I'm checking out his video though. Yeah, but like EOD is saying level 1 to 150 under a day. I don't believe that. Like, he has to fucking stream it. Like, brother, like with the power of editing, I could fucking say level 1 to 150 isolate image in a minute. Um, yeah, like I don't believe that. I don't believe that video. That's not possible. The brother edited it out. You gotta have to show the raw footage to prove it. I don't believe it. And I'm gonna go on the blockchain and prove it and prove that this guy is making shit up. Uh, Hi, about Buccaneer. I'm thinking of switching to Shade. Should I? Shade is weaker. In general, I don't know because I don't know yet because you gotta have to wait for the numbers. All right, boys, time to expose this lying motherfucker. I don't like people lying. So so this is a brother, level 1 to 150 under a day, eyes like image like okay. Who is this fucking guy? Yay, Miko. What is this, boys? This is fucking blockchain. That's right. Repeat after me. Blockchain, baby. What's in the blockchain? Everything's in the blockchain. Look him up. Or maybe I typed in the name wrong. Maybe it's a I. I think I typed in the name wrong. This is a girl though. I think I typed the name wrong. Let me use the L because I don't want to like fuck this up. Alright. Okay, yeah, this is the guy. EOD gamer. Alright, so let's find out. I don't know. I typed in the name wrong for the initial guy. So what we do is we go to activities, see who mint it. Did he bought this or he mint it? Alright, so this motherfucker bought it. He didn't even do it. He didn't even fucking do it. He bought it, bro. Brothers. Brother, this fucker just bought it. He didn't even do it. He didn't fucking do it, bro. He bought it. Look at it right here. This fucker bought it. Now look at the history. Okay, fine. Go character. Like what do you fucking did? Like he bought the shit at level 60, under a level, right? So what's he got to level 100 in July 2nd, um, and then so he bought this um at July 6th. So that means he bought this above level 100. This guy bought this character over level 100, and it took this fucker the six took this fucker 22 days just to get to 150, man. You gonna believe that shit? Like, this fucker took him 20 days to level 50 levels. Like, not even less than 50 levels. Um, yeah, like that's why I'm saying, like, guys, just don't fucking listen to it, man. Like, either wait for him to stream like a full footage, or just look him up. Like, just like like this is the fucking blockchain. Like, I mean, don't fall for it, boys. It's like don't be a retard. Just don't be a retard, man. Like, if you'll be a retard, you're gonna lose money. Like, that's what they say, right? The dumb parts for their money. All right, let's catch up with chat. Hi, how about Buccaneer? Oh no, I already answered that. Sorry. Um, Light Lord 140 to 150 with 120 set. Finish all bosses in 2 or 3 hours. I mean, depending on which bosses you're doing, like I would skip, the hard ones like Pink Bean, or like Arc, normal, Horntail. If you skip all of that, like if you just do the same set of bosses I did in my video, it should only take you an hour and 30 minutes. Like an hour and 30 minutes at max 2 hours. It should not take you 3 hours. Um, uh, Lamo, being able to prove someone wrong, Maple on Ching is base. Yes, yes, that's why it's like crypto, right? That's like the good thing about crypto is that you can just prove people bullshitting. Um, why is the best class to farm Nisos? Is Fire Poison Mage. Uh, uh, base bro plus one sub for that. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate the sub. I take it. Everything counts. I can level into 200 in under a minute. We at the marketplace. Yes, yes, you can. You can too. And so can I by editing. All I need is like a footage, right? You guys know. Let me show you guys this thing. Sorry, boys. I just need to like get there first. Where the fuck is the file? 1 second, boys. I need to find it. Where the fuck is the Maple Story? Oh, I found it. All right, so guys, there's a setting right now in MapleStory that like it automatically takes screenshots for you, like on the screenshots, and then you have the MapleStory save location, and you have auto mode or burst mode, right? So if you have this setting up, so what it does is, let me share screen, right? It's on your folder. You automatically take screenshots of your MapleStory, adventures. So like see this? Like every time you have an achievement, like anything, it automatically takes screenshots for you. Like so, you can go back. I have like thousands of screenshots in my folder because, um, I just I'm always online. Like yeah, I don't have a fucking life. I just play. So like see that? Like I have all these screenshots. So like because I have a level 101 screenshot, I could say with power of editing, I get to level 200 in a minute. See that? Like that you everybody have the settings, so check it out. Maybe you can find some memories on this shit, right? See, yeah, this is like my old content, like right here. Yeah, so it's like it's a pretty neat feature, honestly. Like you could go back and see like, oh shit, I become so much stronger. Like back then I was a fucking noob. Now that I'm strong, it's like that. These things. I think it's interesting. All right, we're back. Back to the streaming. Man, you guys distracted me. I was gonna do daily bosses on my bishop. Mercedes is good for bossing and mobs. Maybe I switch gear to marksman Mercedes. I don't know. I don't know about Mercedes being good at bossing and mobs. I think she's just average without funding. If you have a Mercedes Benz in real life and you sell Mercedes Benz to fund your Mercedes character in MapleStory N, then that she will be top class, like maybe a stronger Shadowrunner, if not stronger. But without a Mercedes Benz sacrifice, she's just average in general, right? Obviously, like if MapleStory N changed the numbers again, she could be like very strong or very weak. I don't know. You're gonna have to wait. May I ask if what OP skills Phantom can snatch? I don't know, like they could take the holy symbol, they could take dark sight, they could take um the Corsair's brain scrambler, they could take Paladin's iframe. Yeah, just up to you. I had so many Maple screenshot when I open this phone and my PC starts dying. Bro, you gotta clean something up. Is there just one server or multiple? There's 3 servers, but like all servers is in Japan. So like if you're in the West, you're gonna fucking lag like me, like I lag. There's nothing I can do about it. You just lag. Oh shit, got a drop, boys. 300k, 300k, boys. I think this is 300k. We show that. We show that. Like so we show this. Right, we do strawberry outfit A. Holy shit, it's 400. Oh no, no, it's 300k. Sorry. My eyes too small. Eyes too small. Yeah, it's 350, boys. Easy. This is 350. Nice, boys. Sometimes you just get lucky, just like that. That's like 350. That's the McDonald's meal. McDonald's McChicken, boys. Um, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. You know what? Fuck it. It's already 8 o'clock. It's time for reset. I'm not gonna make the bishop video now then, because I might as well just go back and wait for the reset. It's only 2 minutes. I'll go back and do bosses. The boss time. I don't know why Easy Magnet is only getting 4K of blue flooring. It's RNG, right? It's RNG, and you know, sometimes you just can't help it. You just gonna have to just gonna have to take the hit, boys. Sometimes you just get bad luck. Bad luck. Brothers, I like to make myself clear, right? I admit to making clickbait videos, but like I'm not gonna lie on the video, right? That's my I draw the line there. So morning, sir. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. You missed out. One of the viewers was saying that EOD made a video on getting to level 150 in less than a day, and I had to prove that. I had to debunk that. I had to dunk on it. So you missed it. We used the power of the blockchain. Uh, all right. Let me collect my Legion coins. Smack him once, and then retreat. And I got my coins. All right, got it. Go to Monster Park and start my dailies. But yeah, this is my daily routine. You know, kill daily bosses with zero equipment and make money. You play 1 to 40 more than a day. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, it takes me more than a day, man. If I try very hard, it's like 2 days. Like I have to like try very hard. But the EOD member is like $2, man. My member is cheaper. Yo, my membership is cheaper, man. You gotta like give me some props. Yeah, like even in this environment, I don't think I could do 1 to 50 in 2 days because Arcane, can I pay Nisos for a membership? Unfortunately, you cannot because YouTube does not allow me like to give you membership for free because YouTube wants their cut. Like, like I don't make $1 from that subscription. I only make 20 cents. YouTube takes 55 cents. My government takes 30 cents. No, my government takes 25 cents. Yeah, and that I'm left with 20 cents, bro. Like that's how it goes. Like I don't actually don't make $1. Like um, but like unfortunately, there's really nothing. I don't have the option to give you the membership. Like if you give me Nisos, I don't have the power to do it. Like I mean, if I can, I would like to sell memberships in Nisos, so I could keep the full dollar, keep the 100K. But unfortunately, after everybody takes the money, I only get 20K, which is really sad. But it's okay, it's the cost of business, boys. Yeah, like in case you guys like not notice. I don't cut out footage on my videos. Like I speed them up, but I don't ever cut out footage. So like you can see that like I don't like you're not gonna see like a gap. So like I'm not like making up lies about like the time it takes to clear something or like the amount of money you can make. Like it's all on the video. But like a lot of content creators, they will lie. They will tell you like impossible tasks. That's because they edit. They start editing the videos. I don't edit the videos. Paladin's your main, right? Yes, sir. Paladin's the main. Be right back. Gonna watch daily viz to have some fun. To have some fun with hearing your yapping clickbait. Yeah, go ahead. I'm trying to make them shorter now. I realize it's like 20 minute, like 10 minute. People don't watch it because it's like too long. So I've been just speeding the talk less and speed up. All right, all right. This is everybody's favorite time of the day. How much money did I make from the daily boss? I'm at zero, right? Now I'm gonna collect, and 100K. Not bad. I'll take that. 100K. That's $1. All right. Now we do these bosses. I got blue from Monster Park. Congratulations. That's like 300K. That's a win. I'm dead, boys. Got too close. Yeah, the hero doesn't push. Does it push? No, it doesn't push. It doesn't push the boss. Yeah, shitty ass hero. You see that, boys? Uh, may I ask? Need a easy main to do bossing. Picking between Paladin, Crusader, Marksman. Only got 12 million to start with. But the 12 million is way more than you need. Just get one of each. How do I play? You download the game, bro. Shadow doesn't need to push. He just darks like that. But the problem is, it's not the crack that kills Shadower. It's he does this snake thing. You die. It hits like 10k to a Shadower. Shadower only has 7k HP or 6k. Right? He does this smack. You die as well as Shadower. So like you just can't do it. Like Shadower cannot do it. You just get one shot. Like but all of these skills. Oh wait, fuck! I revived too soon. Oh man, I was distracted. See, sometimes if you're not concentrated, you just die to arc, just like me, just like that. I died out. I waste my time. Brother, I'm not gonna like spend 4 minutes dodging every single animation of arc. That's like toxic. I'm here to farm money, not to try hard on like a fucking boss that give me 10 cents. Like I'm not gonna dodge a boss for 10 cents. Like it's like that, right? I will dodge like Lotus and Damien. They're like a couple dollars, but I'm not gonna like try that hard for 10 cents. I might as well just go kill like pigs at that point. Oh, and I forgot the enrage skill. Yeah. Uh, all right. We have time, so let me do an achievement quest. Are you with your kick chat closed? I have a week. I have restream chat open. That should get me. Um, that should redirect the kick chat. No, I don't know why restream isn't doing it. Give me 1 second. I think restream is scamming me. 1 second. Let me fix my kick chat. Uh, it should work though. No? I'm just surprised it didn't. Huh. Very strange. One second. Yeah, like why is it not working though? Uh, test. Yeah. I don't know why that happens. Um, restream fuck me. Um, so let me ask you the question from Mr. Kick. I need your opinion on something. My account's 202 already, and I'm at 3.4k stat. Sell it. I don't even need to read the rest. Oh, I will sell it, but I have equipment locked for 10 days. Should I just wait it or stay in the same kind and buy more items? Now you don't buy more items. You buy more items, it's gonna cost you to wait more days. You could get to level 203 on pigs. Level 203, that's when you get Niso penalty from pigs. So you get one more level on pigs. And then, by the time you get 203, you'll be making Mercedes anyway. So like you're not gonna have time to play um your main character anyway. Oh, this is broken. There's no option for the one who touched the sky. How much does a 5K bossy meal cost? 50, 60 million around there, give or take. I never heard of this game, so I'm new to the concept. Um, you're gonna have to go to the website and you know uh read read the websites. Like read the basic guides. Like I can't. I'm not getting paid to advertise this website. You're gonna have to like go there and read about it. Read all about it, sir. I can't help you with that. You're gonna have to read it. Oh, no. Oh, the kick chat works now. Yeah, I think we just got fucked. The restream fucked me. Uh, yeah. Okay. 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 I mean, like, brother, if you have like money left over, you could like, make level 140 characters on level 100. You could do that as well if you have like time. Otherwise, you just wait. You can't do pigs anymore because you're 203. Yeah, I just do pigs 203. There's not much you can do though. Like you kind of fucked yourself by like not like but leveling too fast. Like that's the problem. You fucked yourself leveling too fast. Shouldn't have used those EXP coupons. Didn't expect to level up so fast. Well, now you know. Now you know. I mean, with like, there's no more EXP coupons anymore nowadays. So like, it's not too bad. Your next one, you can start from 170. That definitely can slow you down. If you start from 170, like 15 days. Hello, coconut. Having trouble connecting to Hennessy's. Just loads my wallet for a while before saying cannot connect. Are you sure you have the right chain? So the best way to do this is um, if you go on this Explorer website, I think. One second, let me find the link. Go on this website, and then you gotta type it manually because it doesn't allow me to like link directly. You gotta type it in direct. Enter Genesis MSU. You'll get it will show up, and then it will load the chains, and then you can scroll down, and there should be like a button to say to add it under details. If you click on details, then there's a button that says add Genesis wallet, Genesis to wallet. If you click on that button, it should fix it for you. I think the problem is just like you didn't have the right ID because you need like a specific chain and to make it work. And that one is like the latest one. So I don't know, like, oh, I already did Zacom. Let's see what I have left. Oh, Hila. Do you know how many Niso it would cost to get 50 Star Force? 50 Star Force is free. Just use Blessing event. I'm so confused. What's Blessing event? The Blessing event is the event, bro. You gotta open the event page. It's right there. Do I need KYC or I can play without? You can play without, but you have to buy 10 NXPC. It's like $10. That's their method of like keeping slowing down the bots. You just gotta have 10 NXPC on your Genesis chain account or your wallet, and then you'll be able to open the game. If you don't have 10 NXPC, you will not be able to open the game. Just unsure if I KYC will I get blocked out for being out of region. You just won't pass KYC. They'll just not accept it. You just fail KYC. Like if you're in like America or whatever, you just fail. All right, boys. Let's check these guys out. See if they have the stats. All right, this is a Dark Knight. You know what? Fuck it. We take that. He's trying. He's a free to play. We take this as well. That's a Dolphin. And we don't take the Bishop. The Bishop is a fucking gold farmer. Uh, fuck the Bishop. And then we reject. Easy boys. So I just skip the KYC part, get $10 worth, and play. Then yes, yes sir, yes sir. Just skip the KYC part. there's nothing preventing you from just playing the game normally. Like the only difference is if you hack or you bot or you play like a you know degenerate. And if you get banned, they take away your 10 NXPC. Like they will just delete it off your account. So just keep that in mind. Then you lost $10 plus your account. Okay, favorite part of the day? How much Nisos did I make from bossing? Oh shit, 400k boys. Massive win. Massive. Uh, yeah, that's a lot of money. We mint that. Oh, and we got an Ephias ring. Damn, bro. Damn, that's like what? That's like 800k, $8. Yeah, we take these. We take these boys. We're shouting it though. We're shouting these. Bosses are giving less and less go. Yeah, that's because there's more bots doing it, and there's more people like me, like doesn't want to farm pigs with two bosses. Yeah, I just want to play. It looks fun. I'm kind of bored of current Maple and have a lot of time. Yeah, yeah. If you have a lot of time, this is fine. Um, I mean, as long as you're not spending money, you're not gonna lose money, right? Like, as long as you're not spending money, you can only gain money, right? That's the beauty of this game is, you're not gonna lose money. You're not gonna lose money if you don't spend. Yeah, you can like get NXPZ everywhere. There is an app that allows you to transfer AVAX NXPC into Genesis NXPC. Let me get the link. I only invest the money the game itself gave me. Yes, that's the best choice. How to get Kino Pet? You gotta get to either level 100 or 120. I think it's 100. You get a level 100, and then you talk to the Maple admin on Genesis. So go to Maple admin and then find her. Can Crusader easy kill boss without gear? Just it's the same. Like if Light Lord can do it, every class can do it. Like Light Lord is the worst class at without gear. Brother, you don't have to. You don't need to ask like, can a class can kill boss or not? Every class can do it. It's just how much more time you gotta spend. But brother, he's actually joking. He's making fun of the other brother who asked the question because this actually because I actually have a Corsair video with no gear. Like actually without gear because it was before the NFT patch and it was before the Legion patch. Um, that's why he said that. The Zeddy brother is like a very toxic guy. It's okay though. You guys will get used to him. You guys get used to him. Corsair's not harder. It's like top five. Good morning from Asia, brother. Good morning to you too, sir. I mean, I also had a like tier list from before the patch, and I also made an updated tier list from after the patch. Right, the updated tier list is a live stream. The original tier list is a video. So like for the people who's asking, they just 2 days to 2 days to check. That's why Zerdy is being like toxic. I don't know if you're trolling or you're serious. You're gonna have to go check out the titles. That's I'm dead. Take that L. You know what? This guy's already here. Might as well move him back. I'm torn right now. What gear should I buy first? For Shad, you gotta watch the gear progression video. Yeah, this is a video for all of you guys. Video for you, video for me. The fuck, this guy's not triggering. See, everybody understands. All of that for 16K. May not even get 16K because it's like 30%. That's the L. Yeah, like told you guys, Zeddy is toxic, man. What is benefits of Star Force map? Just EXP. But more damage of mobs, it just takes you longer to kill the monsters. But if you're strong, it's not a problem. If you're weak, then there's like a balance. Um, yeah, it's something you have to figure out. Use the battle analysis. Go there for 3 minutes and try out the maps. Sometimes it's better EXP, sometimes it's not because it takes you too long. After fifth job, we don't need decent shot buy anymore on glove, right? Yeah, like you actually you don't need decent shot buy anymore right now, to be honest. Like it's not it's I think it gives 8% crit damage, the same as the crit damage line. If you're trying to be exact, that you don't even need it now. Is it same as GMS? No, this is Maple Sea. Are you also on kick? Yes, sir, I'm on kick. Nobody watch it though, but I'm on kick. Kick has better server. Favorite time of the night? How much did I make? Claim. 290K. That's the W boys. We take that. We need auto buff pets after fifth job. Come on, no you don't. Just play like a normal person, man. Just buff yourself. There isn't that many decent skills. It's just just holy symbol and the shop eye. If you need decent skills to kill monsters, like you're not ready for fifth job. I mean, not sorry, not even that. You're not ready for out of buff pet. Out of buff pet is like what? How much is it? Is it like 4 mil, 3 mil right now? I need to double check. Brother, like you can't even one shot monsters without decent skills. Like, brother, you gotta spend money on equipment. Like, what are your priorities, man? Holy shit, you fucked up. Damn, goddamn, auto buff pet is 6 mil. Yeah, it's 6 mil, brother. Like 6 mil, and if you can't one shot monsters without decent skills, like you fucked up. Like that literally means you have like fucking empty gear slots or like your fucking gears like purple. That's the only way like you will actually need decent skills uh to fucking kill the mobs. Like holy shit. And even then, like I don't think you kill the mobs for like even with the decent skills. It's like it doesn't do anything because one is holy symbol is EXP. Uh, Shot bar is 8% crit damage. I don't think that's gonna make a difference between you one shotting and like not one shotting. And like you're gonna like drop like 16, 18 mil on three auto buff pads. Holy shit, man! Get your priorities right. There's just never a day where you need auto buff pads to like grind ever. Never. There's never gonna be a situation like that. Doesn't exist in this version of the game. Oh shit, I'm out of pots. An XPC all sorted in wallet was an idiot swapped my AVAX for MFPC left none for gas. You fucked up there, bro. Got need AVAX then. Just install it now. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I hope you have fun. It's a different kind of Maple Story. Honestly, I don't think it's a fun game to be honest. But hey, it's better than a job, right? It's not a fun game, but it's better than a job. So we take that. We take that. What's friends and discount for Greg? Um, what's the price on Paladin right now? It's kind of fun. No, you're lying to yourself. This game is not fun. Like everybody who says it's fun, at the end of the day, they're all here for the ROI. We have proved it time and time again on the stream. Like people who says they're here for the fun, they're all lying. They either lying to themselves or they're lying to other people. So Greg, I could do Greg for 14 mil. Yeah, 14 mil. You have the choice of going um under the table. If we do under the table, you get a 5% discount. So that would be 13.5 mil. I mean, I enjoy Maple in its entirety, and who knows, crypto gaming still haven't been pop off, and Maple is still a massive game worldwide. It seems to of integrated blockchain gaming better. Well, no, this is Maple C. Sorry, bro. This is Maple C. This is not the crypto aspect. Yes, it's good. It's done correctly, but the management is crypto C. Is sorry. The management is Maple C. Maple C right now is like improving, because guess what? That's because the original Maple C management is here now. They're Maple Story N. Uh, yeah, like as a GMS player, I'm pretty sure you know about Maple C. It's otherwise you're not a Maple player. Everybody knows about Maple C, man. I mean, considering isn't Maple MC filled with bots, and Maple C is actually combating it early on. No, no, they're not. They're faking it. They're faking it until they're making it. This entire server has like 5,000 real players. The rest is all bots. Like we literally only have 5,000 players. That's it. I play EU and a lot of people play Concede. Yeah, because Maple Sea is a shitty ass game. And we are this is literally Maple Sea. Uh, this is Maple Sea on steroids. They're not doing anything to combat the botters. Like, if anything, they're purposely letting the bots come in. The reason I say that is because because you're new. I'm gonna explain to you. It's um when the game initially launched, like these like max level bosses, um every content in the game, whether it's field monsters or bosses, is a fixed supply, right? Fixed supply. So everybody's competing against this pool, and this fixed supply recovers, right, at a set period. So for weekly content, it recovers every week. For like daily content, it recovers every day, right? For few monsters, it recovers every 20 minutes. So what they do is to attract botters is they nuke all the weekly hard content, like max level Endgame content. They lower the recharge amount by minus 80%. Or basically like today's this number is 5x lower. I mean, like the old number is 5x higher than this current number, and then they start like 10x, 5x these low level maps. So now the reason why they do low level maps and not like high level maps is so that like bots will keep making accounts. They keep banning bots. Every time they ban bots, the bots will like make more accounts. And so then what they do is they will then go on interviews and saying we breaking all time highs for player registration numbers. So the most important thing for like any developer and any executive is user acquisition. If you have a very high, if you have a 1 million user player acquisition, like you're the top dog, you could use that to get a job to be an executive in Google and Microsoft easily, or like Blizzard or EA. So that's what I did. That's why it's like the plan. It's purpose. It's by design. Having to buy a whole NXPC is something to combat at least. Well, that's because a lot of people was fucking complaining. Like Chinese whales was quitting left and right. And the Chinese whale is the ones paying for all the costs. And that was like their um they're like the emergency like stopgap, just to like pacify the Chinese. That literally the Chinese was complaining about it for over 2 months, and then they got together, but like we're quitting, and then they're like, oh shit, they're actually gonna quit. And but it was too late. Like a lot of Chinese players, they did quit and they never came back. Um, and that's why like like the numbers is not good right now. Yeah, I'll show you. It's content for the stream. So if you go maplestory and then you click on dynamic pricing, right? And then you check on the enhancement price. Um, this number is 10 billion diesels. Back then, like 2 months ago at June, July, not July, June, the entire month of June, this number is like consistently over 30 billion. It capped at like 50 billion, but like every day consistently was at least 30 billion. And then the 30-day average of this was like in like close to 1 trillion, something like that. And this number is like decreasing hard. Like you see this, like like a 30 on the monthly period, right? It's negative 43%, like literally like 30 period negative 43%. That's because the whales quit, um, and it's fucked. Yeah, the concept is cool. I agree. It's just that we have Maple Sea. No, I mean they have the ability to get rid of the bots and hackers. They just didn't. They just don't do it. I mean, Lomier rewards wasn't absolute bonkers, but it was good. Like it was 5x. The supply there was 5x more supply. I mean, like it's not like I didn't say it's like 5x diesels per drop. It was 5x more supply. That means like people there's more room for people to get loot. When I was streaming, like for PAP, right? You get this drop, this the diesel drop. I did the calculation on stream. It was there's like what right now is like 3,328 participants. That means 328 people clear chaos PAP. But brother, like a month ago when I was complaining, only 7 people can get this. 7 people in the entire fucking server. And right now there's 300 parties cleared it. That means 300 people are fighting for 7 fucking items, right? That's why it didn't work. Right? They recently changed this, so like there's more like you know Niso's going around now. It's like right now it's like 60 people. Like 60 people can win this. The rest, 300, 260 is getting shit, like nothing, literally jack shit, nothing. And that's the problem because like because this is crypto, everything is fixed, uh, fixed supply. They can't like just keep minting. And if you increase low level players rewards, you have to decrease high level players, right? If you increase high level players rewards, you got to decrease low level players. That's why I always said, right? This game is communism because, like on average, low levels players will make more money than high level players, like on average. And that's why this game is not fun for free to play. It's not fun for people spending money, but it's fucking amazing for people treating this game as a job. Anybody who tells you they're playing this game for fun is like they're fucking delusional. They're just trying to like hype this shit up so like they can sell their stuff. They can sell it to the next whale. It's like the fucking one Leon sellers, right? Like when the people who sells one Leon pieces, they tell the world that one Leon is like the best shit ever, so like people buy it. Right? It's the same thing. The people who said this game is fun, like like they're like the one Neon scammers. They gotta make sure that you play this game, you invest in this game, so when they farm diesels as a gold farmer, they can sell it to you. Because if there's no like if you guys quit, right? Who are they gonna sell it to? Nobody. So they have to tell you like every day they have to remind you this game is mad fucking fun. So I have fun when I make money, bro. I don't have fun like playing this. If I want to have fun, I go play GMS easy. But yeah, I mean like this game is a lot bearable. Like if you treat this as a job, like this is easier than a job. It's a lot. If you compare it to a job, it's a lot of fun, right? If you compare it to like actual Maple Story, like this game is like dog shit. My buck dropped 2 NFT collections. That's amazing though. I didn't get any shit. Well, it's fun because you make money, right? It's not like the game is fun. It's because you make money. GMS is very up and down, mainly due to the amount of bugs we have since Inkwell took over. Like the last few events, we had like 4 or 5 maintenance back-to-back times when it's down for over 24 hours. Well, that like I don't blame that on Inkwell. Like because of Maple Story N, uh, we also have emergency maintenance, and when that happens, uh, we Maple Story N stole a lot of um resources from Global Maple Story, and then Global Maple Story end up having to take Maple Sea, like actual Maple Sea fucking engineers, like the fucking people from Maple Sea. The reason why you guys have 4 or 5 maintenance back to back is because there was fucking Maple Sea code in GMS. Like there was fucking Singapore map on a teleport map on the teleport shit. Just Malaysia and Singapore map on your teleport system. Like that's fucking Maple Sea code. Like Maple Sea code doesn't work, bro. Like that shit is like bunch of band-aid. So like when you port over Maple Sea code into GMS, well of course your fucking server crash. Of course you got dupes. But Maple Sea just have his own dupe. That's because like the people when they did the updates, they just literally copied Maple Sea code. So these dupes, these bugs, these crashes, it's normal. That's like a normal Friday on Maple Sea, bro. Like that's literally it. That's literally a normal Friday on Maple Sea. That's your problem. Like I don't think that's Inkwell's fault. Like if if next time headquarters tells you like to send your boys to fix Maple Story N or like like what can he do? When Challenger Worlds came out, I was about to just go play. I mean, you could go play it for fun. I didn't though, cause I gotta make minimum wage here. Yeah, not 90% of your content is imported. Um, for GMS, yes, a lot of it is imported, but the thing is, this year is the first time you guys imported Maple C code. And then you're not supposed to import Maple C code. You're supposed to either import like, you know, KMS code or China code, but like not like Maple C code. Yeah, I agree with you. They should definitely have like a test server. But I heard they took down Pink Bean Brigade, though, right? So does that mean like nobody gets access to it now? We in MapleStory N there's a test server for us as well, but only the Koreans can get access to it. Koreans and cute girls, cute Japanese girls. So if you like fall under these two categories, then you could get access to MapleStory N test server. Bro, if Kana was doing like massive damage, I go abuse that. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Yeah, I think like Inkwell should fix that, but I think Inkwell is being greedy. He's trying to make more bonus money. But I mean, like at the end of the day, like you haven't experienced Maple Sea, so you don't understand like how much better Inkwell is compared to Maple Sea. But like it's like human nature, right? You're always gonna complain. Like humans are always gonna complain. But if you have a comparison, you're like, oh fuck, GMS have it nice. You know, that's because people been through Chinese Maple Story. People been through um Maple Sea. People been through Japanese Maple Story. So that's why like, a lot of people like Inkwell, like in general. Like it's the people who never like play other versions that like they don't like Inkwell. I mean, yes, like he's not perfect, but like I think like most humans aren't perfect. Yeah, yeah, exactly right. Like if you compare GMS to other versions, you don't get to complain. But of course, right? There's obviously room for improvement for Inkwell, right? For sure. But like, you're going from GMS to fucking MapleStory, and I just find that funny. What level of King Shadow can solo daily boss in 6-7 minutes? Level 300. Level 300. But it's gonna take me 6 minutes just to walk there, like like walking through um the maps. Brother, I think it takes my paladin longer than 10 minutes to do all the bosses, and I one shot them. Let's rewind let me rewind the stream. I'm pretty sure it took my paladin more than 10 minutes um to do all of them, and I literally one shot the fucking boss, like because it takes time walking the bosses. Yeah, you gotta walk the boss, you gotta load. It takes time to load up. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh man, I'm fucked. I don't think he's gonna ult. Yeah, he's not gonna ult. Oh man, god damn it! Cancel, cancel, cancel. Man, it's such a pain to fix this. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, that's toxic. Oh, it didn't hit me. What the fuck? Yo, this shit's a bug. That should have hit me. Honestly, that should have definitely hit me, but I don't know why it didn't hit me. And you know what? I'm gonna take this. Oh fuck, he reflect me. Oh man, that's a fucking that's an embarrassment. Yeah, that is an embarrassment, boys. Oh yeah, it took my paladin main 15 minutes. Do all the bosses. But obviously I spent like 2 3 minutes like getting a quest. So maybe 10 minutes. But yeah, 10 minutes and I one shot all the bosses. So like yeah, this brother thinks he could do it in 5 6 minutes. Yeah, this guy's dreaming. Hey, listen, dude, art got me, but sometimes you just take the loss. You take the L and just move on. Chicken combo? No, man, there's no more chicken combo, brother. You don't understand. Like for every $1 you guys give me on YouTube or whatever, I only get 20% of that. So I only get 20 cents. I don't get a dollar. Holy shit, I died again. Yeah, like they publish the thing. I don't get the dollar. I only get 50 cents. I mean, not. I mean, I get 25 cents for Phantom. Can copy and use one skill. No, yeah, no, it's one skill per job. All right, I gotta be careful. But I keep telling you, it's one skill per job number. Oh fuck. How much money you earn per hour on average? Like 200K. 200K an hour, bro. How the fuck am I dying, boys? I'm confused. Like, why is this game so much harder now? Why am I just dying left and right? No, I don't make one boba tea every 2 hours. Like boba is like $7 $8, so it's like 4 hours one boba. Man, I can't believe I'm trying hard on Leon. It's toxic, man. Holy shit. I don't have enough points on for HP. We're farming for that minimum wage, boys. We're currently in the realm of 400K an hour, or or like they say, um, one chicken an hour, one American chicken an hour. For Philippines, it's about four mango pies an hour. For Vietnam, it's about two pork bát mi an hour. For Indonesia, maybe it's about five orders of Indomie an hour. Well, that's because like it's like daily boss time. It just makes more. It's about one Japanese style Chinese boba an hour, or it's about um I think 20 lemon ice water in China, or 25 ice cream bar sticks. No, ice popsicle sticks. Yeah, it's not ice cream. It's ice popsicles. Or it's 25 lamb skewers in China an hour. Wait, this shows HP is not moving. toxic as a horntail. This shit is not moving. This shit is not hitting. And get that pink bean, boys. All right, we update our membership names. Reflect how it is. All right. Did I collect my shit yet? I forgot. Oh, I haven't collected yet. All right, everybody's favorite time. Collect. All right, what I got? What I got, boys? What I got? What the fuck? 73K. Oh, that's so sad. That's depressing. See, boys, he average out. He always average out. Always. You get lucky on one character, then you know the unlucky character is coming up. Yo, with like 70K, that's like it's just a bowl of rice. Uh, yeah, it's like bowl of rice, boys. We could get catch up on that. Oh wait, oh this one. Sorry. Damn, I'm blind as shit. I was like, where the fuck is the author statue? And what's this one? I feel like Restream is not good with like getting these getting these chats from like Kick. It's missing a couple chats. Yeah, Restream's kind of ass today. Used to be better in getting the chats in. All right, I guess I kind of had to check it manually. All right, let's see. All right, we start the grind, boys. Hello, sir. Good morning. We farming these viewers, boys. Now you didn't miss out much. We flame EOD again, but that's it. But that's like a daily occurrence nowadays. You're gonna have to rewind if you're very like curious, or ask the chat. Somebody somebody's willing to probably give you a summary. Won't be me though. Brother, like I made the video telling people to sell, and like fucking Flores immediately crashed back down. Um, I don't know how many people watched my video or watched my stream when I told people to like I'm aping into Florence, but it was definitely sus that like um a bunch of Florines just literally disappeared. Like people cancel their sell orders. So like I was buying like high. That's like the only sus part. It's okay though. Like I mean, it still have room um to grow back up there and excel it slowly. Damn, where you guys came from? I'm getting a lot of views today. Normally I don't get a lot of views like that. All these like secret people waking up, the secret lurkers showing up. Do you still do daily PQs? I never do daily PQs. I never. Like ever since like I started playing this game, I never done it. Not in beta, not in live. Like never did it. Like you could tell people to prove it by going Maple Achievement, then click on social. Wait, no, it's battle. No, adventure, then special. No, sorry, adventure cooperation. Yeah, see that? 8 cross world quests, and then party quest 5. See that? There we go, boys. That's the proof. I don't do it. We came here because we like flaming EOD content. Well, I mean, you guys gotta have to give me flame material. If you give me a flame material, then I'll go flame. Brothers, I'm just here to make content. Hello, Monk. How are you today? Where can I train a low 200 4.5k stat? Nowhere. Sell your character. Start over from level 170. You're too weak to be trading beyond level 200. That's the truth that you're gonna have to accept. You're gonna learn to accept it. If not, then if you cannot accept this, then here's the trick. Tell yourself this game is mad fucking fun. Tell yourself that this game is fun. You enjoy this game, so then you like this character. I have emotional attachment to this character. Then you don't have to sell it. Then you could just keep training. Crazy thumbnail title is over Bowmaster bad. What, brother? Listen, dude. Like, you gotta have the most wildest thumbnail titles, otherwise, like people don't click. Gotta get them to click. How much Niso per hour with that character? It's 200k per hour, bro. Everything is 200k per hour. Per hour. Have you seen the videos? Like Light Lord is shit, it's still 200k an hour. It's locked for 12 days. Damn, bro. That's rough. Then you gotta stay pigs. Pigs until 203. That's like your only way, your only option. I mean, Mercedes in a couple days, so there's no way you're gonna get 203 in like 2 days, right? No. So yeah, like you have time. Um, 3 days, I think 3 days. Mercedes in 3 days, I think. Um, so there's no way you're gonna get like a level a day. I mean, you could do it if you like 14 hours a day. So you're fine. You're just in time for Mercedes. By the time you get Mercedes up, your equipment will be unlocked. All right, guys. Flame Material EOD gamer wastes 10 seconds in his video telling how concise his videos are. The redundancy. Well, I mean, if he doesn't say that, he can't get people to buy his memberships, like, because a lot of people are like, they work like that, like a lot of people work like that. By doing that, he actually improve his chance of getting more subscribers. EOD down 17K, by the way, if you guys didn't know. He might be down actually. We gotta have to check his daily Nisos account. Um, but I think EOD should be up though. Like he sells a lot of memberships. I mean, I could show you. I could show you guys how much membership money I'm getting, and then we could make comparison. But I'm pretty sure EOD is like making a lot of money like off memberships. Is it better to sell my 200 character or keep it for Legion? That depends on your account. Like how much money? I mean, not money. Uh, how much stat is your highest level? Is your main? If a main is like over 15K stat, you keep it for Legion. If your main is 10K stat or lower, like you sell that. Like level 200 is like a fucking Gucci bag. Like for poor people, they can't afford Gucci bag, but it's not financially viable, right? Like I think everybody in the chat here can afford a Gucci bag. Like every single one of you guys can afford it. The thing is, like, what do you do after you buy one, right? Like a lot of you guys will be on instant ramen for a couple months. Some of you guys will be on rice for ketchup for like a month. Yeah. Still a lot of newbie got scammed by EOD. Yes, he did. He sold that account for 44 mil. That account is not 44 mil. Like the account that EOD sold is like 30 mil max. Like max. So yeah, somebody got scammed hard. I wish I could scam you guys. If you guys want to get scammed, let me know. Hit me up. I need to make some money. Still low, then you're gonna have to sell your character. You can't afford to keep that. I sub to EOD and cancel after 1 week. He just knows how to clickbait. I mean, clickbait is a skill, right? Um, like I can't. I'm learning, right? I'm learning from EOD. So I'm been improving my thumbnails. I'm been improving my titles because I've been taking classes from EOD, man. Like I research that shit. I see what works. I see what doesn't work. Yeah, listen, bro. Like, you could flame his content, but like you cannot flame his art of clickbait. It's like it's master class, yo. Like I have so much to learn from it. Um, that's my inspiration. I take inspiration from that. Sell carries like EOD brothers. Um, I can't. I tried. Didn't work. I was offering I was offering $30 for the entire weekly set. Like like every fucking boss $30, but you had to give me bad loot. Nobody fucking bought it. They rather pay EOD $30 for Chaos Queen carry, and keep loot in the 6-man party, than pay me $30 and do the entire boss set and get like max hero coins. Like actually 1,000 hero coins over here. If you get 1,000 hero coin, like how many flames you get from that? Like the amount you get is a lot. Uh, yeah. I was also offering um $50 for Lotus and Damien care. And you keep loot, but nobody bought that either. Uh, yeah, like Lotus, Damien carry, you keep loot. Nobody bought that either. They rather pay EOD $30 for the Crimson Queen run than pay me $25 for Lotus. Like it's different, right? It's a lot of his viewers is you gotta have to pay if you want to get carried. Sorry that it's like, there's no free lunch in the world. Uh, Especially in the boss setting where if I carry you, like it's gonna make my drops go lower. Like that's not happening. Yeah, the only way like if you could sell carries is like your viewers has to be like a one Neon user. That's like the number one requirement. And the secondary requirement is like if they are like a necromancer user, then you have a 50% chance. It's like a 50-50 chance. But like a lot of you guys here that like you guys don't use one Neon. Like the only Like we have a on-chain user here. Haven't seen him for days now, so he moved on. Like the people who stay here in the channel long term, or the the normal people, like people who's using the Holy Trinity set, or like the CRA set, like the 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 Necromancer, the Unchained, the Von Leon, like they're all like gone, bro. Like they don't stay here long term. How we like your honesty wanting to scam us though. It's funny. I like he tries to hide it. Yeah, but but it's true though, right? Like if I have a chance to scam you guys, I will. But I will tell you that I'm scamming you, and then whether you take it or not, it's up to you. But I'll tell you I'm scamming you. But I do want to scam you though. Like I'm not gonna like deny that. It's like free money. Oh my god, man. I mean, fuck for sure. This happens every fucking day, man. I'm changing channels. Fuck you, light balls. They don't want to hear and get flamed. They waste money and time. Yes, yes, correct. Most people don't want to hear that. I just need loan me in for hero coins. Well, I already did it this week, so you're gonna have to either, consider paying next week or find a public party. Like, there's no free lunch in the world. There's zero chance I'm gonna carry you for free. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're into it, if you actually want to do it, and like not just like saying it in the chat for the fun of it, just join Discord, and then we could sort out the payments and the time and the schedule. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, I always get these like inquiries, but like nobody ever goes through with it. So I tell you right now, like I have zero carry sales right now. Uh, and there's no shame in admitting that. That's fine. Nobody wants to get carries from me. That's fine. If they want to buy from EOD instead, that's their power. It's their money. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you could be my first sale. At this rate, you probably will be. But it's okay. I mean, everybody has like a price that they want to pay for, right? Sometimes the price they're paying for it just doesn't make sense for me at least. Is AOD from Africa? He got the accent. No, that's Singapore accent. That's a Singapore accent. I know because I worked with Singapore people for like years. When I was at my previous job, like Africans don't speak like that, bro. That's a Singapore. All right, we finished the pigs. So let's do a EOD review, boys. This is the review that everybody's dying for. We do EOD review. Shit. I know you guys are looking forward to it all night for that EOD review, and I gotta deliver. I gotta deliver to the masses. All right, let's go. Let me change my screen. Uh, all right, boys. So, with popular demand, they're doing an EOD review. This is account. Everybody knows this. This is his characters, right? So what do we do is we start off with this, you know, daily Nisos. dailynisos.com. The brother, the maker of this website drops by our stream from time to time. So if you see him, just say hi. That's his name. He's also on Discord. You can add him. Uh, Good guy, good guy. Right. So you use this website. You can look up the EOD's wallet, and we can find out, whether he's down money or not. All right. So so this brother is um down 1.8 billion nisos. That's 16. I mean, that's 16. Like in today's money, that's 16K, right? But however, the one criticism of this website is that it doesn't it doesn't kick into account of the time EOD gamers spent this nisos. If EOD gamers spent this at May, that's $3 per NXPC. If he spent this in June, that's $2 per NXPC, right? If he spent this in July, that's $1 per NXPC. So the timing of this deposit really does matter, right? It makes a difference between he's down over, well, he only withdrew like 50 million. That's like $500. It makes a difference between whether he's down $16,000 or he's down $50,000, right? If he spent all of this money at May, he's down $50,000. If he spent all this money like this month and last month, he's down $16,000, right? But if he spent this money in June, he's down $30,000, right? So you guys gotta keep that in mind. Um, so the brother's down, right? So, but I can we laugh on him for being down? Well, let's look at his fucking account first, right? What's his strongest character? His strongest character is his Shadow, I believe, right? Um, yeah, like his warrior is not that strong. His warrior is only 12K there. So his Shadow is his the strongest character. He's a 14K luck um Shadow. Like, I don't know how to see more than this. It's 14K luck. It's this like he is a real gamer, right? Not gonna show you guys like what this doesn't mean anything to you without comparison, right? So we gotta compare, right? And what's the best comparison? It's your favorite streamer, uh it's your favorite streamer Wokey, um you this not you gotta compare this, otherwise it doesn't make sense. So let's compare contrast. um like how did this guy compare to your favorite streamer, right? Well, this is me. I'm not fucking down money if you do an XPC calculation. Like, this is how much I've deposit. This is how much I fucking withdraw. Like, all right, damn, holy shit, there's a difference, boy. What the fuck happened? Like, is this like gamer? Is it gamer difference? Is this the legendary um the one Leon difference, boys? Like this is what happens, boys, when you don't spend money on one Leon. Like, you actually like not fucking like pissed poor. Like this is like fucking piss poor. Like, you're down fuck ton of money. Like, I'm not. Like, you see this? I'm not fucking down money, boys. Um, and then so now okay, fine. You can make the argument that maybe he's stronger than me, because he spent more money. Well, I'm gonna tell you that's not true. Let's open your favorite streamer, your favorite streamer. You look what yep. My strongest character right now is Butter Warcraft. All right, gotta compare and contrast, man. Compare and contrast. It's always that. Let me delete these to get rid of the. All right, so info, right? Compare, contrast. This is Butter EOD strongest character. This is my strongest character. Like, all right, he has 14K luck. I have 17K strength. Like, you're already fucked right there. I just fucked you in strength already. All right, let's look at other stats, right? You have damage, 54, 49. That's like different, no difference, right? Boss damage, no difference. That doesn't make much difference. Final damage is like class difference. You can know that. Defense, is like same. I actually have more defense because I'm paladin. I actually have 95% because of my paladin skill. Um, you know, crit rate, I also have 100% crit rate. It's just this not showing because I changed my legion, but it's at 100%. Don't worry about that. Crit damage is like same. Crit damage, same, right? Um, Now, right? So basically the stat is the same, but I have more stats, so I'm basically stronger. but here's the catch though. I could be even more stronger if he inflated his stat, right? But I'm actually way stronger though because why? This brother is on double neophyte. Like neophyte, like if you're on neophyte, you're just weaker. Like neophyte, on chain, and bottle. Like what am I on? What am I on? Right? What the fuck am I on? I'm on Cygnus Emperor set with full boss set. Except for this, like I'm trolling. Like I'm being a fucking Jew. Like me wearing a neophyte mark is like fucking Jew, like Jewish people. Like badge, like I'm like fucking using like free badge because I'm fucking Jew, man. Like this doesn't like matter to me. Like I'm already so strong, like, it doesn't matter. Um, but like you gotta look at his build then now, right? So having attack on Beepa is the proper path. So like he had the top and bottom is great. Um, the shoes no because he doesn't have attack, right? Glove no, he doesn't have attack. Cape is fine. You let that go. He has both attack and stat. So that's fine. All right, this the shoulder is like full stat. That's not good. And same thing with these, right? So I'm feeling that he bought these two. That's why it's great. Cause why he has an attack. He probably bought it. Like he doesn't know what he's doing. Like he's all stat. Like that's not how you build a character. So the fact that he's 14k is not. He's actually not 14k strong. He's like 12k strong, 12k 11k strong. Like this thing does not solo um Lotus and Damien like a Shadower. Like if you're Shadower like 15k, you could start soloing Lotus and Damien. But like this thing does not solo Lotus and Damien. Like maybe even struggles with CPAP. Like we could find out if he struggles with PAP. Oh fuck, this fucker cannot do PAP. Yo, boys, he can't do PAP. Yeah, he can't do PAP, bro. Bro, look. The strongest thing he could do is Chaos Malone, like this. Oh my god, and he just did it recently, like this week. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this is why you don't fucking like build retard. Like you don't go full retard in your build. See, this is the problem. Like brother, like you couldn't even do Chaos Balloon until recently. That's because like you don't have fucking attack, man. You don't have attack on your potentials. Like you see this. All these fucking potential has no fucking attack. Like you're 14k luck, but like you're fucking not 14k luck strong. You're like 10k. But brother, like I know so many shadowers literally solo this at 12k, 11k. Yo, Crypto did it. Did no, not Yoke. Jesus Martinez. Jesus Martinez did Chaos Pap weaker than this. Jesus, yeah, our boy Jesus. You know how I feel about Jesus, but like like the Jesus, like who's Jesus? Jesus. Fuck man, Jesus, maplestory, and yeah, this boy, our boy Jesus, our boy Jesus. He cleared Chaos Pap like with less than 14k. That's because our boy Jesus had like have attack has attack. Like we could look at our boy Jesus character. What is his character again? I forgot. Anybody remember Jesus a character? Yeah, man. If you guys remember, then we could figure out. Let me catch you on chat. Uh, I think it's his bishop. No, no. It's not. EOD's is not bishop. His bishop is his old. Um, like his bishop is not strong. It's not like it's very weak. See, it's like 15, 16k. I mean, it's like 15k bishop is now stronger than 14k shadower. Shadower is stronger than 16k bishop. Um, yes, like the bishop has higher stat, but like strength wise, like when you go to bossing, the bishop is not stronger. Like you could tell by going to history and to battle, right? See, chaos for long, right? The only thing he defeat, actually he actually defeated chaos Pat by himself. That's impressive. He actually did chaos Pap on Bishop, but not Shadower. That's fucking sad. Like how the fuck do you not do chaos Pap on the Shadower? Right? Maybe maybe he just upgraded his Shadower recently. Like maybe his Shadower was not 14k. Um, but like his Shadower should be able to do it. Like honestly, like if the Bishop did it, like his Shadower can do it. No comment on that. Like there's no reason why he cannot solo Chaos Pap with the Shadower. Where the fuck's the Shadower? Where do you want? Oh, right here. Yeah, right here. Maybe he did this upgrade recently, but like the thing is like his his Shadower and Bishop is like the same build, like the ball shoe special, right? It's not strong. I told you guys to get ball shoes. That's because like you guys are like poor. Sorry for saying that, but if you're poor, you get ball shoes. But this is not endgame build. Like you can't do much with endgame content with this. So I see the same thing, right? It's ball shoes, Unchained, and then Neophyte Cape. Like it's like this not gonna like it's not gonna get you to a Lotus. Like see that? Like, it's not gonna get you to Lotus and Damien. All right, next. 200k per hour. Yes, 200k per hour. Uh, watch out for Wokies on EOD's next video. I might be. Yeah, then let me know. Uh, hey, listen, if he like reacts to me, I could do a react to that react, and then we just react to each other every fucking day. And that's like content for everybody, like infinite content machine. Like we just react to each other every fucking day. He got 3 characters above 13k. Um, he might be, yeah. I think he does. I think you guys are right. I think he does have 3 characters above 13k. But like, what's the point of having 3 characters above 13k? Like, you don't make more Nisos than me. Like, what is this pathetic Nisos minted? Like, I triple that. Um, yeah, that's the warrior also has it, right? The warrior also. The is that hero? Yeah, hero has it. What's his sword looks like? Yeah, that's kind of like an ass sword. But this brother got fucking lucky with the attack though. Like I've been trying to get that attack flame for like over 20, 30 flames, and this guy just got this gets it, and I don't. That's because like I've been talking shit about Maple Story and team. So like they rigged my RNG. They rigged my seed. Going back. Should I sell all my lost stat rings and go for attack? Yeah. If you fucked up, you gotta sell it and then roll attack. What's up, bro? Yay. What's up, YJ? How are you doing? Do carries again. I can't do carries. Nobody buy my carries. Um, yeah, like I mean, like this brother is not making. I don't think he's making more Nisos than me daily, right? If you look at daily Nisos, right? Uh, like it doesn't matter. He has more characters like stronger than me. As long as my strongest character is stronger than his strongest character, that's what it matters. All right. Wrong one. Copy. Yeah. So he is making what like that's his daily Nisos. Like 1 mil, 1 mil ish. Yeah, is that making 1 million ish? Um, this is mine, right? I'm making like consistent, even my 1 million ish is still higher than his 1 million ish, right? His like 1.1, 1.4, right? 1.2. Like mine's is like two, close to not two, but like 1.6, 1.4. Yeah, and we both make videos, like we're both putting in time to grind YouTube. Like mine just looks better. You can look at the weekly misos, right? This is EODs, right? You have he has giant spikes, right? But like mine's is like very consistent average. Like see mine, so it's like, but like like just consistent. If you average it, mine's is higher. Yeah, sorry, bro. He just gotta get better. All right, we're back to the grind, boys. Brother just gotta get better. Um, he has nothing to counter you, bro. You're spitting fast. He's spitting hype. I mean that's true. Now, I didn't talk about his 3 character with more than 13k stat. Yes, I was talking about his 3 characters, so like 13k stat. Um, I only have 1 character like over 10k. Like everything else is like no equipment. You guys know like how I feel about having equipment. Like I'm like a naked character type of guy. But he's in finance for X over years. I mean, yeah, he is in finance. He's selling you guys courses, and you guys are fucking buying it. Like, oh yeah, I forgot to show you my revenue, cause you guys, I gotta show you guys my revenue, cause I think it's like funny. Alright, custom. Um, This is. Oh, let me get it. Let me get it up. All right. All right. So the revenue says here's a revenue stream. Daily. You could do weekly, same shit. Not gonna change anything. So you could do daily, and you guys can see that you guys can see what the fuck. I fucked this up. Let me go back. All right. Yeah. So you guys can see is revenue per transaction, right? I'm getting 45 cents per sub, but that's before paying taxes on to my government. I need to pay around like half, close to half to the government. Um, so like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be like 23 cents, 22 cents. Give or take like 25 cents, probably 25 cents if I have to be like very exact. So I'm getting like 25 cents per member, and I don't have that many members. So just saying, like, um, but like for EOD, he's making way more than me though. Like he's making like hundreds of dollars, easily hundreds of dollars. I'm making like $5 a month. But that's like a difference, right? Like yeah, and so that's why he's in finance field. So he can sell you guys courses. I don't have that ability. Like you just have different skill sets. My skill set is in playing video games. His skill set is in selling you guys courses. And he's doing really good at it. He's very good at it. I'm also learning from him how to sell you guys courses. He's selling all those chars though. Is he though? I don't know who's gonna buy it though. Hello, do you do boss carries? The boss carries information is on Discord. You're gonna have to join the Discord and look at it. It's like I work in Blizzard. Yeah, yes sir. Pirate software. Yes sir. Yo, bro, does Legion EXP coupon stacks up with Hero Fiesta coupon? No, it does not. It does not. I never tried it in our version, but it does not stack up in Web 2 MapleStory. So I'm just gonna say it does not. Is the boss carry in guild Discord? No, the boss carry is on their personal YouTube Discord. If I sell boss carry to like guild members, it's gonna cause people to quit. Trust me. Like people, you have no idea how many people want um freebies. Like a lot of people just want freebies in general. So like if I ever post like boss carries for sale in guild, it's gonna cause a lot of people to just rage quit. Like trust me, it's like fun experience. But other than that, I get like inquiries for like um free like wanting boss carries for like the entire boss set for like 30-40 dollars, and they get to keep loot. Like brother, you gotta understand like my average boss return a week is over 10 million. Like if you pay $30 or even $40, on average you'll be profiting off me at least 2 million. Like at least 2 million. Like like, and even if you don't profit off me, like if you got a bad RNG, you got bad luck, you're still gonna profit off the hero coins, and the hero coins itself is already $30. Like, brother, like, wake up, man. This is, we are. This is daytime. You gotta go to sleep if you want to like, um, have dreams. This everything happens when you're sleeping. This everything. You can dream about it then. But that's the kind of inquiries I get. Like it's not like it's like normal. All right, today's Nisos. Oh shit, boys, almost 400k, almost 400k. See, I told you guys, it always average out, always. Yeah, like it takes me like what 20 minutes to do this entire boss running. I guess got 400k. Like that's what I'm saying. Right? I don't care about having high level characters. It doesn't make sense. Um, I just do bosses like this. Like that's my daily routine right now. Just do daily bosses with a very high level NFT collection. With like a decent Legion. And you made that. You make bank. You make more than pigs. But obviously, this is like a heavy investment. But the thing is like, if you have a 6K, 7K character, that's literally the same investment as a 7K character. Honestly, like if you go like zero equipment like this, like zero equipment, but like level 9, level 10 NFT collection, like you don't need level 12. Like level 12 is like overkill. Like 9 and 10, like it's literally the same. You probably do it like 10% slower than me, but like that's fine. Like you take that extra 10%. You know, doing this faster by 10% is not worth the extra $1,000 investment. So you could just invest half of what I invested in, like 100 million investment. Get to like level 8 or 9 NFT level, and you could be doing this too. Like yes, like you shouldn't drop $1,000 instantly. Take it slow, right? Start from zero or start from free to play. Like start from like $100. Like don't fucking like drop all the money at one go. That's how you become like fucking negative 10,000 like EOD. Except for EOD, he's gonna make that money back by like selling courses to his viewers. You guys don't have viewers to sell courses to, so like you guys can't be dropping thousands of dollars into a video game like that. Even though the video game is a Web3 game, you could potentially make a profit, but like the risk is so big. Like if you're taking that risk, just buy Bitcoin, man. You'll be better off in the long run, right? In the long run, if you buy Bitcoin, you'll be better off. But that's my personal opinion on this. Some people is definitely gonna disagree, and that's okay, right? We have different. Everybody have different mindsets. We have different beliefs. But yeah, like even though like, I showed you guys about um my Nisos coming in and coming out, like I'm still negative. Like that's because some of my Nisos that I spent was in the $2 range and the $1.50 range, and a good chunk of my Nisos that I like withdraw was in the 90 cent, 80 cent range. So like even though like my Nisos in and Misos out is literally the same right now, I'm still negative because of that. And it does matter. It actually does matter. Like when you spend the Nisos and when you withdraw the Nisos. That's why I'm still negative. Thoughts on Yo Crypto? Honestly, I don't know. I never interacted with the guy, so I don't know. My only like negative grip grip or whatever about him is that some of my viewers, or you can even say guild members, who also happen to be a viewer, went on his channel and like talk about efficient builds to use um one Leon and not one Leon to use the Holy Trinity instead of one Leon, and Yo Crypto deleted all his comments on that. So because Yo Crypto is pushing one Leon. I find that a little bit fucking sus. Like, why the fuck are you pushing for one Leon? Like, anybody who push for Leon is sus. That's my honest opinion on that. Um, it's okay to be misinformed, right? If you're misinformed and somebody wants to bring up a discussion and you have that discussion and you're wrong, that's fine, right? Like I had that discussion with the viewers, and I was wrong on certain factors. They bring up the discussion, we have a discussion, and then I realize I'm wrong. I can admit that I'm wrong. Um, but for Yoke, he just deleted. Like he does not even want to entertain. He does not want to entertain you about that whatsoever. It's for Leon only, right? So like I find that sus. As for others, I don't know. Like that's the only thing I could say right now. It's you know why is he pushing one Leon? Uh, Also, he's in Limelight, and that's like double sus. Like everybody in Limelight is fucking sus. Like automatically sus. Especially if you're in Limelight, if you're playing with Limelight officers. If you're in Limelight and you're like not playing with the Limelight leaders or the officers, then you're not sus. Like not sus at all. But if you're in Limelight and you're playing with the officers and the leaders, you're fucking sus. Like 100% sus. Like double sus. Like 200% sus. I got baited when Leon. Yes, you got baited because that's because there's a active campaign from high level players to like sell you guys one Leon gear. Uh, it's pop. more he buys low, sell high. He past trees back then was just about profiting off buying cheap stuff, maybe. But he's also a Limelight member. Um, and I mean, Limelight members, they were going around lying to people that Heroes uses the same emblem as Explorers. You know, the golden leaf emblem. And a bunch of Limelight members, the officers, they all have like over 10 plus emblems. So that's why they were lying to people that Heroes uses the same emblem because they don't want they want you to buy their emblems, the Explorer emblems to prepare for Heroes. But every single hero has their own emblem. But they lied about it, and they use the fact that they have access to MapleStory and test server to lie to you about it. Because a normal human being is gonna trust Limelight leaders because Limelight leaders has access to the actual fucking test servers, right? So they know what the numbers are. They know what the update is gonna be, but they don't tell you that. They don't want to share the numbers of the classes, and they're gonna lie to you that the classes uses Maple Emblem. They literally told you like, oh, it's crypto Maple Story is different. Yes, Web 2 is Emblem is like for each class, but this is Web 2 Maple, so they changed it, and they did fucking told you that. We have screenshots. That's why like Limelight sus. Just got back. This stream session, it seems interesting. I might rewatch this stream while later. Yes, sir. You can do it. It's a lot of drama baiting. We're baiting a bunch of people. We're baiting all the um. We're fishing for all the YouTube content creators. Like if I don't stir up some drama, it's hard for me to grow. So I gotta fish for some drama, bros. But I mean, other than that, I don't think Yoke is scamming his viewers per se with like courses or anything like that. So I mean that's like my only um complaint on your crypto. Um, just his just him being in limelight, and two is him pushing for one neon gear. That's it. I mean that's pretty mild. Like honestly, like that's like that's very very mild. Honestly, like I was thinking about what neon left allow, so I'm going for on-chain now. I mean, brother, if you're going for one neon, might as well just go for. If you're going for on-chain, might as well go for one neon. It's literally the same shit. I mean, Woki, I'm going on a trip. If I bring my laptop, input my wallet to my laptop, and log in a different hotel Wi-Fi, will I get banned? No, you will not get banned, but you will not be able to buy pots. So before you change your hotel Wi-Fi, buy all the pots you can because you will be NPC locked. You will not be able to buy any pots at all. So you better like buy enough pots to last you for the entire vacation. I don't think he's bad besides the one Leon narrative. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't think he's bad. I think he's just uh I think it's just like a one Leon issue. He has a very well perspective. He can't help most of the people. No, but he's actively going out to delete comments about not buying one Leon. Like that's sus. It's understandable if you have a well perspective. My Chinese friends has very well perspective, but we could have discussions about one Leon and like Holy Trinity or even Ping Bean, like a civilized person. Like no, you don't need to censor people like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the fact that you need to censor something, that means you have something to lose. Like if you have something to lose, you censor people. Like I'm gonna give you an example. Like I was censoring people on my channel when I made the Night Lord clickbait video. Right? That's because I told you guys. I have to clickbait Light Lord video to get myself views to push for 500 subs. And I told you guys ahead like in the stream, right? So I'm not gonna like deny that. And so anybody who like expose why my Light Lord was doing damage instead of like other regular Light Lord with no equipment, I just literally delete all the comments. Like I didn't ban them, but I deleted the comments. For the first 12 hours, right? If you said it after 12 hours, the YouTube algorithm already did its thing, so I don't care anymore, right? But the first 12 hours, I was actually actively deleting comments on my video, and like that's because I have something to lose. If you tell people that my Light Lord is strong because of my max level NFT, you know, I have something to lose in that because it will cause less people to watch the video. Like they'll just like exit and not watch it, not play the video. So for me, like that's why I was censoring. But what is Yoke have to lose for censoring the Holy Trinity mindset, right? Like he has something to lose. So what is he losing though, right? I'm just saying, you gotta think about this. I think Valiant was still good until the event queue came out. Event queue makes CRA better. No, it doesn't matter if it's event queue or not. Without event queue, you just do is Zigum, Barlog, and Zigum, and then the rest pieces will be empty. You get no equipment, and then you just max accessories, and that's it. There's no other way to play the game. And then once you have build all a pot of money, then you can start replacing your accessories with ball set or with actually get like CRA pieces. I didn't realize delete comments. No, he actively went out and delete comments. Like literally, he went out to delete the comments. Like literally, like we have screenshots. Um, yeah, like like YouTube does not censor people like posting long comments. Um, YouTube actually likes you posting long comments. Like it helps with engagement. Like if you're not cursing or like like YouTube does not like censor you. The content guy, like the YouTuber, has to go out like actively go there and like delete it yourself. Like me, right? I deleted comments on the Light Lord video. I'm gonna admit it, right? I'm not even gonna hide that, like, cause I did it. I'm not gonna. I'm not like. I'm not worried to admit that. I'm saying like I'm truthful. Like, if you call me out, I'm just gonna accept it, cause I did it. It's true. It's true. I did it. If it's something that is like really bad, I'll apologize. If it's something that not so bad, I will have an ego fit like pirate software, and I'll show you my ego, right? And I draw my line there. EXT. Also, if you're a Chinese Laviaton, then I just apologize, because you guys know me about like Chinese Laviatons. I don't fuck with those. They have too much money. Yeah, and they have too much free time. Dude, this drama farming is good for viewership. Yes, sir. Like I'm literally like making new all-time highs in average. Like this doesn't happen. It's because we're drama farming, boys. So sometimes it's calculated. We do some drama farming. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you have entertainment. Um, we could do more EOD video drama critiques. We gotta give EOD like some bait to take. Like maybe what I just said before is not enough. So we gotta add fuel to the fire. Make it like give him a reason to respond. Yeah, this fucking restream the app is like broken. Like, it doesn't give me kicks comments. Alright, whatever. Alright, boys. Sorry if you're on kick. It's difficult for me to like respond to you right now, because I use Restream, the software, to like multi-stream, and like this software is like um not doing well. Just make video. Why are you getting scammed by these maplestory and YouTubers? Nah, I can't be bothered. Maybe if I stop growing. Um, yeah. Now don't worry about Cap. He's another hate watcher. I don't even know who the fuck he is. Like, he literally like show up randomly today on his fresh account, uh, saying that I need to thank him. I'm like, brother, you gotta give me a reason to thank you. But like, he did literally nothing for me, and he wants me to be thanked. I got a lot of hate watchers, bro. You don't understand. What's my favorite hate watcher? My favorite hate watcher is the one who um subscribe to me, like join the membership. Um, that like literally pay $1 just to watch my videos, and then and then they put dislikes on it. Like that's my favorite hate watcher because I actually like make some money off of them. Like that's not my favorite part. Brother, why are you so mad, man? You're so mad. You're so mad that you can't make money, man. Holy shit. How does it feel, man? Dude, it's only $2, man. Holy shit. Like if you don't have money to make $2, just go flip burgers. You could make $2 flipping burgers. You don't have to like be angry over people who's making $2 on a mushroom game. Nah, this guy's an old account. If you just click on his channel activity, click on his channel activity. I don't know if you can see um he just show up randomly pretending to be somebody. I don't know who he is though. I don't know. I mean, I didn't tell people to buy Bowmaster. Are you fucking retarded? Dude, this brother has reading comprehension. Guys, this retard in the chat, he can't read. I really said don't fucking play Bowmaster, and this retard thinks that I'm telling people to buy Bowmaster. This guy has reading comprehension problems. No, I think it's pretty funny too. Sometimes we need viewers like you for content, and it's helping me out. You see that my viewers are growing because of you. So this is the time I have to thank you though, because you're helping me drive out viewers. So this time I'm gonna say thank you to you, Mr. Calf. I spent all my life savings on a level 140 full master, and now I'm eating bricks. No problem, man. Enjoy the brick, bro. Between Buck and Corsair, what is the fastest to clear balls without equipment? Um, I'm not sure honestly. Like at this pass, I haven't tried Corsair yet, so I don't know. Um, I think they're very close though. I think there's like very very close that it shouldn't matter. But Buck is easier in terms of like not having to pay attention to the skills, like ball skills. You could just tank it. So like for the ease, it's Buck is easier. Wasn't it EOD who told people to buy Bowmaster? I don't know. I don't watch EOD videos. This is the first time I made a Bowmaster video, and it's member only. But if you just read the title, I'm saying not to touch a Bowmaster because it's weak. But every one of my members know I have max collection. Like it's not even a secret. Like you're fucking retarded. Do you play party quest or just bossing? Only bossing. I don't do party quest. By the way, he doesn't have a dollar. That's the whole point. He doesn't have it. That's why he's raging over here. He wants to know what I put in the video, but he can't watch it because it's a dollar. That's why he's mad, bro. He really wants to know, but he doesn't have a dollar. He could wait 2 days. It will be public. Like it's I literally told people it's gonna be public in 2 days. But the brother doesn't want to wait 2 days, so he's mad. He doesn't have patience to wait, and he doesn't have a dollar. Like it's fucking sad. Like like he could just go online and make a level 100 character, and he could make $1 an hour, but he doesn't want to do that. That's the sad part about it. I mean, yeah, for sure he is a one Leon lover. You could tell by the way they talk. Uh, yeah, I literally mentioned in this Discord. Like, I literally like gave the entire rundown of the video and the summary in Discord. Like, it's your fucking problem if you don't know how to read. Hey, listen, I'm not just an average streamer. I'm a below average streamer, right? You gotta get that right. I'm actually not average. I'm below average. Um, I didn't flatter myself. I literally said I'm below average. Like, are you fucking retarded? Like, not only do you have reading comprehension, you have listening problems. Like, that's fucking sad. Like, brother, I gotta say, like, you gotta go see a doctor though. But like if you're in a shitty country with no healthcare, the best way to do it is come to the Europe, Canada, or the US illegally, and you get free healthcare. You could not only could you like fix your eyesight, you could also fix your hearing. We have hearing aids right now in the West. It's very powerful. Like it could fix your hearing. So like fucking retards like you can understand English. So Buck is one of the easiest one boss because no need to pay attention to setup skills. Yes, because Buck is very tanky. They're not as tanky as Paladin, but Buck does more damage than Paladin. So it's like a good trade-off. Hello, so what's up? MM is not easy in setting up easy arc because if you touch easy arc as marksman, you will die. You just die. So like sometimes you have to like like do this. You try to like put this decoy on like right now. I try to put down decoy so to get the arc into a corner. And if you touch arc, then you're dead. And sometimes you may not have enough life for marksman. Um, Whereas for Bucks, you just tank it. Just tank that shit. Obviously, you still have to like for Bucks, you just have to like tank that shit, die to the cracks, and then just come up and you'll be okay. For marksman though, like yes, you have like the blink, but the thing is like when you try to set up the decoy doesn't last long. It's 30 seconds. Like every time you set up decoy, you're putting yourself at risk of dying. This for sure is like you could do it if you're like very practiced and like marksman's range and the boss range very well. But like, that takes effort, right? We're just trying to do daily boss with like low effort. So like in terms of low effort, like Buck is like very very low effort. Based on ChatGPT, ChatGPT doesn't even know what's faster or not, right? ChatGPT based on that information, based on people's videos. Like if I make a video that fire poison mage is the fastest clear with zero equipment, and like I get like 10,000 views on that. ChatGPT is gonna change the answer to fire poison mage the fastest, right? It's not. It doesn't know the game. Like you shouldn't be using ChatGPT. If buy 140 well equipped can daily boss, but brother, gotta check the videos. There's literally like old videos out there with no equipment and no NFT and no legion. You're gonna have to check the channel. I think I need fastest to clear boss without equipment. You did say buy Bowmaster for link skill. Yeah, I did say yeah, you need it for link skill. That's like a long time ago, yeah. Nowadays, like you can skip. But that's like 120 Bowmaster. I never told you to buy 140. 140 is way more expensive. I said 120 for links. There's a difference between 120 Bowmaster and a 140 Bowmaster, right? I think one is like 300k probably. Like when I told people to buy Bowmaster was literally 100k, like literally 100k. Like if you buy it now, I don't know what's the price. Probably like a lot more expensive, so it's not as worth it anymore. So I'm checking. Dude, like, yeah, right now the 120 Bowmaster is 400k. Like 400k is not worth it, right? For that kind of price for a crit rate, it's not worth it. But when I told people to buy it was 100k, like it was worth it. It was no brainer. You just buy it. The market changed, bro. You can't like use outdated information against me. I mean, you can if you want to. Like, I'm just gonna be like, hey, yeah, it's no longer true. I'm just gonna say, yeah, that's true. You're right. It's no longer true. I don't think Buck has more damage than Marksman, same level. Level 140, no item. I don't know. We'll have to try it. I don't know. I mean, I play both classes. Buck literally cleared very fast, and we have the video showing that. Um, we'll find out in a couple weeks when I finish all the classes. Um, but I'm pumping out one class video a day, right? And so you'll find out in like 2 weeks. We will have a tier list, and then like and then we can settle this once and for all, right? It will be on video, uncut, and then you guys can figure out like which is better or not. Like easy. Does 4K Fiesta ring permanent? I think it's permanent. I'm pretty sure it is. But you gotta buy the 1K ring in order to upgrade the 4K ring, and you only have 1 week to do the upgrade. What's good to invest now in marketplace? Um, that's like $1 premium material. You'll find out in a week for free. But if you don't wanna wait, you're gonna have to like spend that dollar, bro. Cause I can't make this like too pump and dump like the floorings. But otherwise, is you could invest in more Legion characters. Like a free advice is you could invest in Legion characters. You should have 140 level 140. Like for every link skill that you need, you should make them level 140 because 140 will get you the S rank Legion block. That's like the best for your bank, and you can get to 140 very very quickly by getting the blessing in Star Force. Yeah, you can unsubscribe. I don't really care. Like I'm already monetized. I don't care about subscribers anymore. At this point, it's like I'm just streaming and milking the members. Gotta milk the members. With no item, what is best class? Best class is a shadower. And then in second place, but I can't tell you. I'm sure. Um, I'm only going through the list of all the classes, training to level 140, and getting the timers. Like I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, bro. Like you're gonna have to wait for me to finish all the videos, recording, compare and contrast the time. Um, I think it's Shadow, but I could be wrong. If you want to say if 100% sure, I could say I'm 90% sure. I'm not 100. All right. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Thanks, Amy. I take that. I take that W. That's 25 cents on my pocket. Easy. But yeah, like normally, I just recommend people Shadower, Corsair, you know, Marksman. These are the top three. Like it's up there. There always gonna be a difference, right? No matter what, there's always gonna be a difference in class. But like these three classes so strong, like the difference isn't big. All right. Yeah. So this is like a encrypted Light Lord, and we know we I can show you guys like how fucking weak Light Lord is. Like even with equipment. Sorry, let me just fix this and then go on Legion, change this to luck. All right, now you guys can see like real time like how fucking shitty uh Light Lord is. Like 2.2 is 2.6k luck. Um, let me change this to get attack, damage, and then luck. All right, so let me reset the timer. No, YouTube is gonna pay me next month, right? But they will cut like 55%, 60%, depending on your thing, and then I need to pay taxes on that. But like, if you're gonna like send the M1X PC, I think you should just pay YouTube, so that way you have access to the videos. Because I do plan on making like better videos in the future for the members. Like I don't want you like if you're gonna give me one NXPC, I'd rather you not miss out on the future videos. Like I'd rather have you know the content I'm making than make like extra 75 cents off of you. Does that make sense, KV? Like like if you're actually gonna donate, I suggest you just pay the $1 to YouTube. Cause it's like cause I want you to like get the content, you know? Oh shit, claim. Oh shit, boy, see? 400k 400k on the fucking light lord, like 400k, right? See that? Like on like the lowest level possible bosses, like not even Horntail, normal Horntail, and not even Arc. Like, and I got 400k. Like seeing is believing, boys. Like, see this? Like, it's money. Oh fuck! I just waste some time. I just waste 1 minute. But fuck it. I'm not vlogging. But this is like a fat light lord, right? It's like encrypted, Holy Trinity, and this thing is gonna like struggle to clear. Like, and it's not gonna be like as good as like a buck, no equipment, and you guys can see it. Let's try it. Right, I'm gonna start clearing, and you guys can like keep the timer. Um, the bug video should be public by tonight in like an hour. It will be public in an hour, so you could watch the stream and then you can see like you can compare it like in an hour. Like the video will be public. And then you can see like Lightlore is just very bad right now. It's not a class for like people with a low budget. If you like get 21 star equipment on the Light Lord, it becomes very strong because Light Lord has the highest attack multiplier in game, but their base stat is just so fucking low. So it requires you to have like the base attack is very low. So it requires you to have like 20-star equipment to get the attack up. They're like because like their claw is like what like it's fucking 72. Like this is 72 10-star Zakum claw. Like Mages has like 150 attack or some shit like that, like on Zakum claw, maybe 180. Like, but this is like fucking light lord, like 72. Like you guys, that's like the problem, right? That's why like early game light lord is very weak. Like that's the reason. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Uh, all right, so let me just pull up my spreadsheet. So let me wait for it to die. So for reference, the buck cleared all bosses without arc in 14 minutes. So so that's the timer we're on, 14 minutes. So you guys can keep track, right? Buck did all the bosses in 14 minutes. But it has no equipment, like no equipment. But same kind of. Oh wait, I forgot link skill. Sorry, boys. But same link skills and Legion, right? It was I changed the Legion to strength, so I did it in 14 minutes. But like this is literally like a 20 million on equipment. The reason why it's 20 million is because I have triple luck. Um, triple 20 at 29% luck on the helmet. It's not 21, it's 29, right? And then the bonus is 4%. It should be attack, but I'm too fucking cheap, so like fuck it. And then the shoes is 24% with attack, 12 attack actually, right? Normally like shoes is like like you get it like six and eight, and like that's your shoes, but this is like 12, so it's like very high. Um, and then it's you have the attack percent and boss. Obviously like double boss is better, but I couldn't find a double boss, and this was like cheap, so I bought this. But maybe it's not 20 mil. I guess you could probably say it's like 15 mil at best. So like maybe for cheap you could probably get it for like 12 mil. Yeah, so it's like a 12 mil gear, but you have to compare like this 12 mil gear against like a 0 mil zero equipment a buck, right? And that's our like comparison point. What's your NFT level? My NFT level is max. It's max level. Then our viewer left. Man, the guy has no balls, man. I thought he's gonna keep going. I thought we could have like a flame war, we get like content. It definitely helped the viewers, bro. Like we literally like got more viewers because of that guy. I gotta thank him though. How much did it cost to get max level? I invested early, like way early before the patch, so it only cost me 200 million. Now, if you want to do it now, it's like 300 million. So it's gonna cost you guys way more money now than before. Like I got all of those for cheap. But it was like a heavy like risk that I was taking though. Like it could have went really bad. Like nobody know besides the Koreans. Like Koreans fucking knew. But like the Limelight Korean members, they fucking knew. But like nobody else knew like whether the NFTs gonna be like big or not. So I took a gamble, and like because it was a gamble, I didn't tell people because if it went bad, like I don't want people to lose money because it is a huge gamble, like a very high risk. Uh, you know, Fortunately, it paid off, but it could have went really bad, like the opposite direction, and like cause like the update is like bad update and cause like NFT level like random NFTs to like crash. But you don't need to get like max level, right? I think like level 7, 6 is good, and like that doesn't cost a lot. Like level 6 is like I don't know. Somebody had to do the math. It's about it's about 300k per 150 points. So like it's just double the points in thousands. All right, so Hilda is easy, so we could talk about this, right? Um, if we distribute, all right, I'm still attack. Wait, yeah, I'm still attacking. If you do collection level, right? So this is just she has to reflect. This is just uh 11 mil, right? 11 mil times 2, 20 mil. There's only 20 mil level 10, right? My is level 25, right? But like with 35 mil, you get level 12, which is level half of which is just half of my stats. Like for half my stats, you could do it with like 35 mil, right? That's a bargain. Compared to like I spend 200 well at today's rate is like um 300 mil, right? Compared to spending 300 mil for like 2x more NFT collection stats, that's not really worth it, right? But like spending 35 mil for like half of the stats that I currently have is like worth it. If that makes sense. What stats do you have on this character? That's the stat. It's the stat. It's like 3k. What is the minimum wage in my country? My country is $10, bro. But the video name is not for my country. It's minimum wage for Southeast Asia. I never specify minimum wage for my country, you know. But the correct saying is minimum wage for Southeast Asia countries. Yeah, yes, hello, insanity. Yes, if you want to be popular, I'm earning way below minimum wage. Play MapleStory. Look, I'm self-aware, so like like no matter what you say to me, you're not gonna like make me piss. It's not gonna make me mad. Dude, like, that guy thought I was gonna be mad like by calling me like an average streamer. He's actually wrong. That's actually flattering me. I'm actually below average. Like, that guy's a fucking idiot. Wookie, I sell a level 200 character, buy level 100, start from there. Brother, if you sell level 200, you should have the money to like buy some equipment or to buy characters at level 140 and start bossing. So I wouldn't recommend you start at level 100. People starting at 100 is for like you're actually like starting from the game like fresh. You're not starting fresh from the game. You've been playing the game for a while. You have a level 200 character. You should have the money. If you sell it, you should buy level 140 characters for bossing or buy equipment. If you don't want to do boss like many characters like what I'm doing right now, like I log a character, a boss, and then log out. If you don't want to do that, then that's fine. Then you know you could just focus on one character and you start that character from level 160 or 170, right? With equipment. Because with level 200, you should have like 10 mil, right? 10 mil, you should get like two pieces. It's literally Zakum helmet, bottle shoes already, and then plus an accessory like 21%. Like you know how to get the weapon. The weapon is for like bossing. Um, yeah, and then just do pigs again. Like you do pigs. How to start game? Right, you can start the game by downloading the game, bro. Like go to the website. I mean, see, a minimum wage is like 1.5 per hour. Yeah, exactly right. You can make $2 at pigs, right? So you are making minimum wage at pigs. Like even if you do like daily bosses, like for like low level NFT collection level, like I'm talking about like level 3 collection, you still make 150K an hour. Like if you play like Shadower, and that's still minimum wage for you. So like it's fine. I mean Singapore minimum wage is around $8 per hour. Yeah, Singapore is like is expensive as fuck, boys. Should I sell all my 120 and buy 140 instead? I don't know how much money you have, Amy. That it's if you're rich as fuck, that's what you should do. But even me though, I'm like cheap though. But I'm like cheap as fuck. Like I level all my 120 to 140 on stream. Like you saw it, right? You saw it. You really saw me leveling the bishop, and I was at the dogs. Me doing that like saved me like like 100K, 150K an hour or so. But you could definitely like sell it and buy 140. It's up to you though. Okay, but the thing is, 140 characters like 1 million. Like it depends. If you have the money, sure. But like if you're like cheap like me and you don't want to invest more into the game, you just level it yourself. Insane how you have 56 viewers and 560 subs. Yes, because I was we went for the drama bait, and the drama bait got us a lot of viewers, and that's like a good play. And also thanks everybody for the support. We even had a secret viewer who was somebody's old account. I don't know who, but he was here trying to make trouble since a couple hours ago. But he came back, and then he tried to like start a flame war. But I flame him. I think I win the flame war because he left. But I was more than willing to like continue, but he wasn't. He was not down for it. Uh, so I'm a little bit sad because if he stayed longer, we could have break 60 viewers. Level 140 can solo rule a business easy, Zigam. No problem. Yes, sir. That's correct. I agree with that. No, I'll probably level some, I guess. Yeah, it not like honestly, if it's fire poison mage or ice lightning, just do it yourself. Like ice lightning mage and fire poison is like so brain dead, like it's free. I it's not even like boring. It's like it's pretty fun. Like a change of pace, right? You're playing your main for like every day. For like the past 2 months. You may be like tired of it, and you could take that as like a break. Aaron or Mercedes best to level 140? It's Mercedes. Mercedes has more value. People need Mercedes. People don't need Aaron. Like I tell people, you don't get Aaron. Like I already talked out like a couple Chinese whales not to buy Aaron. So there we go. I do have a decent credibility with the Chinese whales because I do math. All right. That's all the bosses. So how long did it take? 16 minutes. Uh, well, I started 1 minute late, so 15 minutes, right? So 15 minutes to do all these bosses, but with like 3 pieces of gear, that's like 10 million, at least 10 million. Um, and for Buck, it was 17 minutes no gear, right? So you guys see the difference, right? Like that's why Light Door is ass. That's the problem. It took this long time. Yes, this is faster than Buck. But you gotta think about like I have gear on, like a lot of gear on for this. That's why it's bad. Dude, how the fuck does Zeri knows is Chaos Zach? Oh, he has a friend that paid. The fuck, man, Zeri like did Zeri friend pay for EOD sub and not pay for my sub? This like it's hurtful. I actually have a crazy content idea. Pay EOD gamer sub and review their views. Nah, fuck that. No, I'm not giving you my money. Nah, fuck that. You don't understand. Like I only get 20 cents a member. I'm not like giving him $2. You know how many subs I need to make that $2 back? I need 10. I actually need like 10 subs for that. Like fuck that. Like reviewing his video will not give me 10 subs, like 10 member subs. Like nah, fuck that. That's like a bad business decision. I think Zed definitely paid for the sub. Not his friend. I agree with Insanity. Not Insanity. We really debunked the ice light image. We look him up on the blockchain. I debunked that already. You're gonna have to rewind the stream, but we already like debunked it. It was he bought it. He just bought it. He didn't level it. He didn't even like touch it. He just bought it. Nah, fuck culture, man. It's funny for you, not funny for me, man. It's not funny for my wallet. I don't know, man. You seems like audio aware of EOD's membership videos. If I pay for a sub, we do it for a month. Like you mean like review his videos? I mean like if you pay for it, we could review it on stream. We you get on Discord call and then you can share screen. I'll have to check the TOS of YouTube though. I don't want to get myself banned. Let me look it up. Hold on. No, before you stream, I gotta review the TOS. I'm not sure if that's actually legal. Nope, I cannot do it. Nope, not gonna do it. I'll get banned. No, no, fuck you, Zeddy. This guy is baiting me to get banned. Um, no, I can't. I can't. It's exclusive content for the subscriber only. I can't stream it. I'll be breaking the TOS of YouTube. Like I can't stream it to you guys. I'll be breaking the YouTube content policy. I'll get banned, bro. Yeah, yeah. No, I cannot do it, bro. I had to like look that up. I mean, Uncle Roger reviewed fried rice, but the fried rice videos of like public, like he's asking me to review private pay videos of EOD gamer, like the videos like my videos where you pay $1 to get access to. I can't stream that. That's that's because that's private content. It's not like public. He opened a chain franchise fried rice country. Yeah, yeah. Uncle Roger opened a bunch of fried rice stores in like Southeast Asia. Kosher doesn't pay for food on your table. No, it doesn't. It does not pay for food on the table. I mean, I could watch the video and talk about it, but there's no fun in talking about the video if I can't stream it and react to it, right? I think that's like the peak content is reacting to it. Yeah, Zeddy might definitely be EOD in like a EOD like a mod. Not I don't think he's like EOD. I think he's like EOD mod maybe. Yeah, if it's like public, yeah, we could like review it, but like the pay one, no, we cannot. It's like I'll be breaking the rules. Is eyesight inlays the fastest class to clear all easy balls for an item? No, it's not. You will find out in an hour a class that's better than eyesight mage. The video is coming out in an hour, so look forward to it. I'll be logging out very soon, so you will be able to watch that new class that's better than eyesight mage. Wait, where's the fucking video? One sec, boys. I think I lost the video. Did it get deleted? The fuck? What happened to my bug video? Sorry guys, give me one moment. I just can't find my bug video anymore. Uh, did I like not lose? Did I lose the bug video? Oh yeah, yeah, never mind. Yeah, the bug video is coming. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming like an hour. Yeah, yeah. You see a bug video coming an hour. I just don't know why it didn't show up in my video feeds. Yeah, yeah. Oh, cause it's not showing up because it's in transition. Yeah, you see it. You see it very soon. Um, can you play DK? No, I'm skipping DK. So when I make the tier list, I'm gonna make a separate tier list as class 2 shit for me to make a low 140 to compare, and DK will be the only one in there. Sorry, bro. That's just the Dark Knight. You're gonna have to suffer. I mean, you could start a YouTube channel, and we could try to support. But yeah, um, right now I'm just chilling because I'm gonna go to sleep soon. But we could take a look at EOD's public videos. We could react to that. That's fine. That's like secondary content. We could react it to his normal videos. Can we find like a easy bait video we could react to, and then we could do some baits. Bro, your caption almost made me die of laughter because I'm doing the same thing. Are you talking about my source video? That's my only video that has caption. Are you doing CRA 3 doors for 500k Nisos? No, I'm doing or for doors. The normal one though, not weekly. The daily one. My DK is 209 and I have 8.5k, but struggle with chaos one bone. That sounds alright. That's the DK life. I'm gonna try solo and sickness this upcoming week. Yeah, you're gonna have to practice. So, oh wait, we have let's end the stream with a review video. We have an EOD review video, and we could end the stream like that, boys. And then maybe he take the bait. If he take the bait, we have content. All right, boys. Let me open the desktop video and let's go, boys. We have 7 minutes short. It is the best way I can find. Let's go, boys. Everybody
Hey
have a.
guys, it's me, EOD Gamer here. You guys really liked the previous video where we put out on how to increase your damage very cheaply. So this is the second edition video. You don't need the first as well. You can check the one if you're interested in more damage later on. But in this video, I'm going to show you a budget of...
Oh wait, sorry. Let me pull out the chat so I could react to the chat while I'm watching. All right. Yeah.
500,000 Nessos, less than 500,000 Nessos, and I'm going to be increasing my damage. Over here, you see buffed 56,000, and we're going to increase this number as well. Very, very cheap cost. You can see how massive of a difference it makes. Now, this is the potential method, and I'm not just sniping any old potentials over here. As you can see, I already have like 6% attack, 6% strength over here, and my other stuff are all like 6% strength, whatever not. If you haven't done all those are really solid, but this simple trick will actually increase your damage by a lot. Now, let's get into it.
Wait. This brother just spent 50 seconds telling me he's gonna tell me a trick to increase my gear. But I'm waiting though. I'm waiting
So
though.
let me just close this first. Enhancing your items. Now, what am I
Wait, brother, you just told me this trick is cheap and it's not gonna be enhancing my item. Why the fuck you just told me I need to enhance my item? Brother, like, is my English broken or is your English broken? Like fuck, like I'm not American, I'm not white, but like I'm pretty sure you told me it's gonna be a very cheap way, less than 500k cost, and you're telling me to fucking enhance my. What? Sorry, boys, I need to like rewind. Um, sorry, boys. I think like I had a we have
increase
a
your damage
we have a listening comprehension problem right now. I need to rewatch this. Sorry.
very cheaply.
It's just like blew my mind a little bit. 1 second.
So this is the second edition video. You don't need the first as well. You can check the one if you're interested in more damage later on. But in this video, I'm going to show you a budget of 500,000 Nestles, less than 500,000 Nestles, and I'm going to be increasing my damage. Over here, you see buffed 56,000, and we're going to increase this number as well. Very, very cheap cost. You can see how massive of a difference it makes. Now, this is the potential method. And I'm not just sniping any old potentials over here. As you can see, I already have like 6% attack, 6% strength over here. And my other stuff are all like 6%
Okay, so right now he just said he's doing the potential method. Okay, fine.
strength, whatever not. If you haven't done all those are really solid. But this simple trick would
Okay, you haven't done those. Those are really solid. But this simple trick.
actually increase your damage by a lot. Now,
Okay, this trick will increase your damage by a lot. Okay, what's the trick?
let's get into it. So let me just close this first. Enhancing your items.
Okay, the trick is enhancing your weapon, but brother, you told me it's not gonna be enhancing my items. Like, what the fuck, man? Make up your mind, man.
Now, what am I looking for? I'm going to show you real quick. Let's just look at this one, for example. Let's go with something that is not very good, like this one over here. So let's say you had a bit of junk lines, luck, HP, magic attack. All I'm going to do over here, very cheaply, you don't go for the expensive cubes unless you're like super wealthy, you have a lot bigger budget. But because our budget is only 500,000 or like 700,000 because I have like 200k spare, I'm going to go with the bonus account cube to help me have the largest chance possible. If you're low level, I actually really like rolling here, going for flat stats, like flat attack, flat strength, especially if you're lower level, your item is rare anyway. Going for those will actually give you a lot of gains. And just remember the 50
Brother, this is fucking retarded. Like, why the fuck you have these items? Like, brother, like, why the fuck you have this item? You're too poor for a sub weapon. Like, brother, evolve, like evolving. Like the cheapest evolving is 500k, brother. Like, you're too poor for this shit. Like, brother, you have 1k stat. Um, you know, like, what's your inventory? Like, what's your equipment? Like, you have all these fucking junk. Like, you guys, brothers, guys, do you know how much all of this fucking junk costs? Like, well, all these like Ephias, right? He has 2 Ephias. Um, you know, yeah, it's 400k, 500k Ephias, right? That's just add them up, right? Let's add them up, right? So you have, you know, this, and then this. No, that's 1.5 mil, right? But he is epic though. They're epic. So you gotta maplestory and dynamic pricing, right? If yeah, um, no, not the ring, the earrings, right? So 33k, but it's epic, right? It's epic. I think about that. So probability, black cube, going to epic 15%. So sorry, from 5, and then 1 divided by 0.15. That's how many black cubes is gonna take on average, right? Plus times 33. 33k. That's 200k per epic piece. Let me move this away so I don't click on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's unique, I think. Yeah, that's no, that's not potential. It's no potential. That's just stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is unique, and the fucking thing is unique. So let's do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Um, so it's times 7. So that's 3 mil already. Okay, fine. That's 3 mil already, right? Plus the base cost of these 1, 2, 3. This is 1 mil each, by the way. These three on-chain, and then the sword is like 200k. So if you guys don't believe me, we do on-chain. And then if you do warrior, see like the sword is like 400k. Then you do armor. See, like these are 1 million. So 3 pieces armor is 3 million. So plus another 3 million. Plus the sword 400k. Oh, sorry. That was a mistake. Let me subtract that back and then add 400. All right. And then it's epic, unique, sorry, neophyte cloak base price. 2 million. Uh, and then uh, the unique salt weapon. So unique salt weapon is 15% and then 3.5%, right? How many black cubes is that? In this calculator, right? So, it's 1 divided by 0.15. That's the black cube to get the epic. And then black cube to get the unique is 1 divided by 0.035, right? That's how many black cubes at the 7 from the epic times evolving salt weapon. Evolving salt weapon is a lot more expensive, so you gotta get another dynamic pricing. Evolving, right? And then go down. That's 38k times 38. So that's 1.4 million, right? This brother's account's base price is 10 million plus Stone of Eternal. All right. That's 600k, I think. 600k. Yep. Um. All right. So this is his budget. His budget is 10 million, right? So he has like 100k, 1,000 stat, low level, right? So let's see. Let's see if I have something similar so we could do a comparison. I think I have wait, no, my thief is fine. My thief does the job. So what we could do is turn off my NFT collections because obviously the video, to be fair, right, he made that video over 2 weeks ago, so he doesn't have NFT collections. But he still had the base NFT, the one plus 100 stat. That's like from the set equipment. He always had that. That's because his strength was like at like plus 600 something. So you always had that. So I'm not gonna like remove that. But what I could do is remove the luck. Right? By the way, we're not gonna like check anything. We're only checking stat, right? We're not checking like damage or whatever. And then we could remove the legion. So instead of making this give luck, we can make it go like dex just to get rid of the luck, right? So I don't have the luck anymore, right? So I could remove this weapon, use the regular weapon, and add 2 pieces. You could get these 2 pieces for like 3.5, 3.5, so like 7 million. These are 7 million budget build, and look at my stat. It's already fucking higher. Just math, Brace. Just math. Sorry, bro. Like this is a six. This is a 7 million piece, like in total. Compared to his this is my stat. You guys can pause it, and this is like compared to his fucking 10 million piece. He's not gonna do more damage than me. I mean, he will do more damage to me because he's hero and I'm a light lord. But the idea is the same, right? The idea is the same. Like that's not how you build a character. And he's spending like another 700k to like enhance it. Another 700k because he says he's gonna enhance it. So yeah, let's continue the video. But we just proved that.
Method. And I'm not
Oh,
just
sorry, I forgot a chat. Sorry, I got too into it. Sorry, let me look at the chat. Um, this EOD really needs to get a statistic class. Yes, sir. Finance major, he says. Cloak is to when. What is your NFT collection? My NFT collection is max level. But when he released the video, it was 3.5, 3 to 5 mil. Oh, when he released the video, the Neophyte was actually more expensive. Damn, that's fucking insane. Just get Zico helmet, bottle shoes, easy guy. Yes,
typing
sir.
any old potentials over here.
Let's
As
go back here.
example, the luck unless you're like 1,000 because I have like 2 tons possible. If you are low flat strength of gains. So simply the additional potential makes a mess. Don't like to hopping with 12 attack. Yeah, I have like junk lines in magic attack, and I guess movement speed is a junk line as well. But that's all I'm doing. A little bit unlucky, but that already bumped my damage up by 2,000. It may seem small, but 2,000 is about 4% for the next one. And what is the next one that we're going for? I have this cape over here. We're going to do the exact same method. This time, let's do a bonus potential because this one is like 12,000. The other one is so cheap. increase. And I want to show you the difference between 2% strength as well as flat stats, especially in any way, show you the difference it makes when I look for a flat stats. Let's just go all in, shall we? 500k all in 100,000. So I great tier, next row
What
ideally,
the fuck is
but
this guy,
you can see
brother?
my luck is like really quite bad today. So
What the
great
fuck is this guy
tiers,
doing?
tiers again. Okay,
What is
maybe
this
I
luck
should say my
though?
luck is really bad more
Like why
often. But
this brother just got unique?
let's just look
Holy
for some
shit!
flat stats. It gives me percentages, whatever. I'm just looking for flat stats right now.
What is he? He's trolling, brother. He's trolling. He want flat. He want flash strength. He's trolling. What the fuck he's doing? Keep the strength, bro. You had a strength. You had like a 5% strength, bro. Just keep that.
HP, nothing that I really want.
You, brother. You spent 700k on a fucking bonus potential on the cape.
Okay, I mean strength. Okay, you can see strength percent 4% over here gave me about another like 900, 800, 900. But if I get flat attack, you look at this, just one line of flat attack. You can get this with a rare line as well. Rare can give you plus 10, so I don't even need this. I'm just gonna stop here.
Yeah, I mean that's correct, right? What he says here is like it's 100%, right? That's why you get attack flat stat. Um, but you know attack like flat is like it's good. Maybe he means flat attack, right? Maybe he doesn't mean flat strength, right? Maybe we misunderstand him. Maybe he just misunderstood, right? So you know we're giving the benefit of doubt. He was looking for attack, which is fair, right? It's a fair play. If you're looking for attack, that's a fair play.
So the luckiness of getting into unique doesn't matter at all. But look at that. Just a 11 flat attack
Like I mean that's the thing. Like, sometimes you will spend like 300k, 400k just to get like 10 attack on the bonus potential. Like that's a fair play.
actually increased my damage from 58,000 way
But like what I'm surprised is like the brother knows about attack. Like why the fuck is all his gear like stat percent? Like he obviously knows about attack. Like why is all his gear like percent stat? That's my question though. Like this video leaves me more questions than answers.
more than a 4% strength. So a lot of people go for that 2%, 4% strength, but early on it doesn't really matter. Your flat attack matters a lot more because the proportion of attack that this gives compared to the amount that your weapon gives is massive, especially in the early game. So let me just show you my weapon here.
Yeah, exactly right. He's correct though. Like in this case, you want flat attack. Like he's correct. Like there's nothing wrong with that.
Why am I pressing? So here you can see this at the weapon of attack of this is 130. 11 is like a 10%, almost 10% increase in attack just from like a simple amount of money. And all I'm doing is doing the same for the rest of them. You can see I have some 10, 3 attack here. Here has 3 attack. Here has 3 attack. So we're going to do this one here. Very, very affordable. Very, very cheap. Like 9k here. This is 22. I'll opt for this one because you have a chance of tiering. Great. But I'm
Yeah,
really
but
looking for like
this is like fucking retarded. Just buy pre-built. Like, brother, you're spending a lot of money on this. You're not gonna go even.
flat stats if they can give. Wow.
But he's very fucking lucky though. Like you don't just get like bonus pot to like unique like that. Like I'm guys like you don't understand how fucking lucky he is. Like to understand how lucky he is, you gotta go to bonus potential cube. Like from rare to epic is you're looking at 1 divided by 1.047, right? That's how many cubes just to get to epic. And this brother got to unique as well on top of that. So it's another 1 divided by 0.02, right? Well, if you want to be exact, it's literally 51 cubes plus 21, right? If you add that up, it's literally 72 cubes on average. And this brother did it twice with like 10 cubes. Like you don't understand how fucking lucky he is. Um, why is he even using bonus potential to get flat? That's what you're supposed to do. No, he's correct. You're supposed to get flat attack on bonus potential. That's why I flame people when they don't have it. He's correct though. Like EOD is correct on this one. Like like you can't just flame him because he's EOD, but he's correct. Like you have to get it. You have to get flat attack. Now even if you have 4% strength is only good if you have above 7 or 8k. No, that's not true. It's always flat attack. The only time flat attack is worse is if you have 20 star set, like 20 star for a set. And only bonus potential gives flat attack. So you have to get that's your only way to get flat attack. So he's correct in this. Like you're always gonna be getting flat attack. No, he's I mean, for him is um 22K is cheap for him. You know, like it's different. The guy has money.
Fantastic. So again, I'm just stopping at flat attack over here just to give me a bit of gains. That gave me 1,000 as well, swapping from like, I believe it was 3 attack to 11 attack. So 8 weapon attack more gave me like 1,000. Basically, I get a lot more damage. And I can even make this even better by finding better lines. But I'm just going to start at one line to show you the extent of how good the strategy is as well. So I have 10 attack here, I have 13 attack here. This one has 3. Let's do some of the gloves as well. I could, of course, go with like other stuff like this one, but this one is like flat.
I mean, for him, yeah, but he's making a video for free to play. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I agree with you. This is not free to play though. This is like fucking pay to win. Um, yeah, yeah, for sure, this is not free to play. This is like pay to win. Like free to play should never do this. You're just throwing away your money down the line if you're free to play. I mean, there's nothing wrong with his strategy, but this is just not a strategy for free to play, right? To be fair, right? If we're being neutral on this, right? Um, Nothing wrong with the strategy again, right? Nothing wrong with the strategy. It's just that this is not for free to play. Like free to play, you have to buy pre-made.
Attack.
Um,
But so let's go for this one instead. And again, 9,000 here. Bonus is
and,
40.
and the thing is that because he's enhancing himself, every time he does an upgrade, it becomes exponentially more expensive per upgrade. If we buy pre-made, we make somebody else like EOD makes this at a high price, and then he sells it at a 50% loss. Then we just pocket that 50% loss like for into our gains.
One, as a poor man, I can't afford that. So let's just go with this one over here. We are looking for ideally a 10 attack on the top now. I can't force it in. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I guess I'm a mage warrior now. I can force it in a little bit more with my last Nessos as well. Freaking on to my last one. But if this was attack, the numbers will increase tremendously. It's unfortunate, but let's keep going. We have 2 more tries here. And of course, if you're finding this video so far helpful for a very low cost to increase your damage by so much just by simply tweaking your potentials, you might want to check out the other video on the channel as well, where we talk more about cheap and easy ways to increase your damage. Not always that lucky, so if we don't get any attack, we do drop like 200, but if you can get attack, we will easily go up to 62,000. The best part about this is you don't have to make all of the investment at one go. You can do it over time, just quickly correct your gear once in a while. Go for attack. Attack is a lot
I
better than
mean,
2%.
I mean, he has money, but I honestly like the reason why I tell you guys to get um a ball log is because some dipshit fucked up and they're selling you for cheap, right? So we do ball log, and this is the price for black cube, right? But to get to black cube, um, legendary, it's literally like this is 100 cubes, right? And then I think we did the math already before, but I forgot the numbers. So let's just do it again, right? All right, that's 58. Um, and then another one. All right, it's plus 25, right? That's 35 plus 100, by the way, because it's the legendary part. Then you times 7.3k. All right, 7.3k. That's just the average to get Balrog shoes to legendary on the first line. But what's the base price of Balrog shoes? Right, the base price of this shoes is now 500k, right? So literally that's the base cost just to get legendary, like right, plus 520, right? Like 1.5k. But like, what if you do, legendary? You don't care about what potential it is. Just do legendary, right? So it's selling for 1.8, right? So if you buy this, you're kind of like the person selling you, they make profit. You'll be at a loss because the average is 1.5 mil. But now you need to once you get to low legendary, you need to calculate the probability to get a triple stat, right? So we need the level of this is 58. So you do 58 um legendary, and then you choose, right? Search, And then what you want to do is 21%. Like I said, you want 21%, right? So you add them up, right? So you want it's 0. It's 12%, right? To get it, so it's 0.12 times 8%, right? Times 9%, right? And that's the probability to get a fucking 21% stat. So how many black cubes is that? It's 0.009, right? Let's round up. That's how many fucking black cubes times 7k, 7.3. So that's about like 700k. Where's the price? I think I deleted it. I think so 1.5. Well, how much do you guys remember how much was how much did we calculate the shoes to be? 1.3? 1.5. I missed a zero? Did I really? All right, uh let me restart the calculation, right? If you think that I missed a zero, let's restart the calculation, right? So it's 0.15 12% times 8%, right? Oh, 08 times nine, that's 9%, right? So that's the probability to get 21%, then divide by, yeah, I just copy and paste, so it shouldn't be wrong. That's how many cubes it takes times the price of the black cubes. Oh fuck, I did miss zero. So 7 million already. But here's the catch. So you got to divide by 4. The reason why you divide by 4 because you could end up with 21% dex, 21% int, or 21% luck, and then you just stop and sell. So divide by 4, right? And that's the final price. It's gonna cost to get that plus the base price to get the bottle shoes. I think how much was it? 1.5. Yeah, 1.5. So that's why I told you guys to buy it for 3 mil. That's the fucking reason. Every time you buy at 3 mil, you're pocketing money off these fucking losers. And especially you're not taking into account of extra potentials on the bonus because we haven't even calculated the bonus. It's already 3 mil, boys. Like that's why I told you to do it. It's 3 mil. Because just by doing this, you guarantee people like EOD is at a loss because otherwise it's not sellable. That's why you buy pre-made. That's the whole reason for it. You make people like EOD like fat finger like that shit. You hit that shit and they gamble and they get the high, but we just wait. Um, we could find one right now live right now for like 3 mil. Maybe not. Maybe not. We could look though. We could look. I'm pretty sure we'll find one. And we draw an offer on it. Yeah, what happened to all the shoes is like fucking gone. Like, did people bought up all the shoes in preparing for like fucking Mercedes and shit? Like, I've got one shoes, 966 in a legendary. Like, this is definitely like 5 mil, 6 mil. Fuck it. We give him an offer. Right, sell me this shit for seven. No, he might accept. You never know. You give him an offer. Easy voice. Like you could like bookmark this and you see if it sells. See, it gets me. But I mean, we could apply this idea to like the Zecom helmet, right? So dynamic pricing, and then you could Zecom helmet. All right. So Zecom helmet 6.5. So like the price is very similar. Um, 6.5k in the black cubes. Zecom helmet. Hit that right. So um, if we can't find, because like shoes is getting expensive now, so let's look at a different one, right? So if you look at my filters and you can sort this by this, right? Right, you have the suckers, right? Let me look at chat. I bought a 21% shoes with 10 attack bonus for 3.6 mil. That was a good deal, right? I wouldn't say it's a good deal. I think you're just like breaking even. You're gonna struggle selling that shoes for 3.6. If you bought it for 3 mil, like that's a good deal. But like 3.6 is like it's just you didn't get scammed, but you're not gonna make like money off that. I think it's neutral, right? You didn't make a mistake, but you didn't make any money either. Yeah, like if you're like guys, like if you're like poor, right? You don't have to do like 21%. You could settle for 19%. You see this 19%? Double attack. Like I said, right, the attack is worth more than percent stat, right? So the fact that it's double attack epic, 19%, like it's 2 mil, right? And the thing is like people is not gonna like want to buy it. So you just give them an offer, like a low ball offer, like 1.5 mil, 1.6 mil, 1.7. They accept this easily. Because this is 21%, like it's not 21%, so like people don't want to buy it. Um yeah, like these, right? So yeah, we'll probably have another example. Nope. Yeah, nope, this is the only one, right? So you could offer like 1.8, 1.7. They probably accept. Because nobody's gonna be interested. Well, we will look into 3 mil mark just to show you guys that it's just we did the math. It's cheap, and we show you that these are everywhere in the market. Yeah, this is 18%. Um, but with 3% DAX on the bottom and attack. So basically, we want 21% and attack line and one single attack line. Even if it doesn't have a attack line, that's fine. You could just roll it yourself on the bonus pot. But the fact that this is already done for you, like you have 18 on the top and then 3% on the bottom, and then the attack line that which is something that we need. So like this is already done. Like this is actually like 21%, like literally, and it's less than 3 mil already. Like so like we did the calculation, right? It was what, like 3.3 mil just on average to make, and this is only 2.8. So like if you buy this, profit already. Um, like that's what I'm saying, right? Like, this deals like this everywhere. You guys just gotta have a look, right? Just like that, easy. Um, Now if you guys want to take it, I'll link it in case some of you gamblers out there want to buy it. Um, yeah, I'll link it, and then yeah, like something like this as well, right? This is 19% again, but it's double attack, like with flat decks. Like that literally makes up the difference. Like this is, you could buy this as well, like mm, yeah, it's like fucking good deals everywhere, right? That's what I'm saying, right? If you buy these, you're really stronger than EOD's setup. If you don't believe it, you buy this and you equip a level 100 hero, and your number will be higher than his. Oh, this is my hat, right? I bought this. How much did I bought this for? Yeah, I bought this for how much did I bought it for? I bought it for 2.5 mil. See, I bought this for 2.5. I literally bought it for 2.5. So like the deals are everywhere, man. Yeah, if you use this, you're gonna be stronger than a Leon user. Right? But that's what I'm saying, right? They exist. You guys have to look. Uh, I saw this for 1.5, just bought it. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna like let it sit here for 3 million. Somebody's gonna buy it. When Mercedes comes out, somebody's gonna want to buy it. Yeah, now we're in the over 3 million territory, right? You don't buy these, you offer, right? For 3 million territory, you offer, you don't buy. And sometimes they accept, sometimes they don't. I put an offer on this for 2.5. This is the stat, right? If you guys want it, you could, feel free to give a higher offer than me. I don't really care. I just want to throw it out for see if he accepts. If he accepts, fine. If he doesn't, whatever. I don't really care. I don't need it. But that's the thing, right? Is if you have the money sitting in your inventory, you might as well go out there and offer, right? Like same thing, right? Same thing for accessories. Like these things, right? This is a claw. I think claw is like light war, right? Sometimes you just find a good deal, like a double boss weapon, randomly sitting somewhere. Well, not spear. Dark Knight. Dark Knight is not a class, so like you just ignore it. Right now you're in the 4 mil territory, right? You don't look at the Barlock shoes or the helmet because that's too expensive. They don't. They're not worth 4 mil. You look at the weapons now, right? Yeah, see, like fucking what? Double balls, light lower weapons. It's only like less than 5 mil, right? That's fucking crazy. Um, for reference, I sold double balls marksman weapon and crosshair weapon for 7 mil. But I, cause Light Lord is shit. I mean, it cost this guy way more than 10 mil to make this. It cost him 10 mil to make this. But if he sells it for 10 mil, nobody will buy it because Light Lord is a shit class. So he has to sell it for 4 mil. So like they're literally taking a loss, and that's the whole point of the market. You want to find people taking losses. If you're taking losses, you buy from them. You're saving money, right? Yeah. So like some things like this. This is bow. Oh, this is bow. Never mind. I thought it was crossbow. No, this crossbow, right? This is like questionable for 5 mil questionable. Like you want double balls, right? So it's like questionable. Yeah, like Zigum, Night Lord Claw, double balls, like for 5 mil. Like shit is so cheap now because people doesn't want to play Light Lord. It's a bad class. But like like you start looking at the 5 mil range. That's when the accessory comes in. Like you have these like accessories. This is why like this is like a 27% accessory, 27% luck accessory, 5 mil, like 6 mil, like it's kind of worth it, kind of, not really, but yeah, but that's the thing, right? Is you you guys have a look and then throw them an offer. Like if you're like a luck player, you could like throw an offer, like fuck, like I'm just gonna like show you guys, throw in like a 4 mil offer just for fun, you know, only if you have the money. Like if you don't have the money, then you're fucked. Uh, yeah, and you can just bookmark this. Like these are the offers I draw. I draw these like offers. Like this is the shoes. I think we drew it on stream, right? Yeah. Hold up, boys. I need to like sell some florins. Uh, yeah. That's like that'll be the end of the analysis. I'm gonna sell my fucking florins, and I will call this a night. It's getting late. I work tomorrow. Gotta go flip burgers. But that's the thing though, like you guys gotta have like a lot of these things. You have to be patient, very patient. Um, Otherwise, you're gonna end up like EOD spend a massive amount of fucking money, and not even that strong. Like not that strong. I mean, he's strong, but like for the amount of money he spent, he should be way stronger. I have an example. Let me show you an example. Let me like mint my florins, and I'll show you guys like examples of like what you're supposed to do in terms of gaming, like just in gaming in general, and like maplestory, and like don't fucking waste your money. Because at the end of the day, this is money for everybody, right? Nisos is money. You could convert Nisos into US dollars, like pays for food, pays for rent. So like you shouldn't be wasting. You should be wasting these, right? Right. So that's my mindset at least. You may not agree with it, but that's how I feel. Uh, Holy shit, the gold flooring is pumped. All right, I'm selling my stock. Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew, but I bought a fuck ton of gold floorings to flip. That was a gamble. I wasn't sure if it was gonna go up, so I didn't tell you guys. All right, yeah. So let me share screen again. Um, like like you guys know like how much I spent and how much I took out, right? So um, let me show you. Like this is like what some of my friends like. They don't spend money. Like you don't really spend money. You just gotta like be patient with the market. Um, this is this guy's analyzing, wait it out. Right, total deposit, total withdrawal. Right? This guy's he spent 4K NXPC. Right, I don't know how much. I don't know how when he spent it. So let's not like think about that. Right, let's just look at NXPC as a reference, and that's the character. Right, it's 12K in. But that's the thing though. He split up his items. Like right now, like he's using rare Absol Lab. Right, that's because he split out his items. But If you and then just like this literally fucking like night no potentials, and he's just doing like CRA and shit like that. But if you look at his other characters, Bishop. No, I think 1 second. I don't remember. I remember. That's his other account, and he's building it for, see, 10K, 11K. He's building it for flames, for hero coins. That's just doing weekly. See that? Like that's where the his other pieces came from. You see, like the other one, like now this is like actually equipped. See that? But if you combine all the see that that's like what the weapon and the CRA has no enhancements, right? But that's the thing, right? If you split it up, like this is the rare. If you split it up and you have two characters of 10K instead of one character of like solo Lotus, you actually make more money, and you get like flames more, right? And you can see like this is how much this guy spent. Like literally, like compared to like EOD, he's way better, right? And it's not a Chinese guy, right? It's just gamers, man. Like um yeah, look him up. This brother is definitely in profit. Like this guy's like cheap as fuck. Um, efficient gamer. Yeah, see this? This is the fucker. See this? 3K in, 20K out. I'm not. You're not making this shit up, bro. Like you see this? 3K in again. 3K in, 20K out. Like what do you say to that, bro? Like people are different gamers. Like you play different games, man. Like we're all playing different games. Sorry. Let me look at chat. By the way, boy, any EXP coupon alternative? No. You only get four from the shop. After event boss and still worth doing daily bossing again. Um, yeah, because if they decrease daily boss loot, they're gonna decrease few monster loot. Bro, Chinese aviators still buying Red Florians. Nah, fuck that. We sell, man. We don't, I don't believe in going higher. I just recently playing Maple. What job is good for main character? Shadower. That's beyond stake money. Yes, sir. Yeah, but I mean like that's the gamers, right? So what this guy does is he abused the Corsair meta, and this is where his equipment's at now. Right? This brother literally perfected the Unchained meta. Like that's literally his fucking gear, like Unchained. Like I'm fucking chained, bro. Like it's no joke. Cause he abused the Corsair meta. Um, so how he did it was he had legit gear. Like he had legit gear. He scammed a fucker for 1.5 for 15K. That's his character. That used to be his character. So the brother, like, first thing he did, he scammed this shit like early on, like very very fucking early on. Like he knew he was like, oh fuck, Maple Story End like is being like sus. Like so he got out mad early, and he immediately bought fucking Unchained, and he started like raping Lotus and Damien on minimum gear with like duels. Um, and that's why like this brother is like rich as fuck. See, he's literally making like um house money in Southeast Asia. He's not in Southeast Asia. He's in China, but like he's literally making like bank um off this fucking game. But that's how you do it, right? There are many ways of making money. You do it the long term or you do it the short term. Butter is doing short term, and he's making out money. But like that's the thing, right? Um it's people's decision, and just don't be a one Leon player. That's why I gotta say, like, and another person. This is Keith. This is our residential one Leon player. Keith is the um Maple Story ends COO. That's the guy who's advertising a 20-star fucking one Leon. You see that 20-star one Leon? Like fucking full one Leon armor. You know, but um, but that's the thing though. Like, how much money he spent? Like, yes, this guy is solo Lotus and Damien. He solo Lotus. You see that? He solos Damien, solos Lotus. Just this last week, right? Last week, and his character is 19K int, right? Isolate Mage, which is very good, right? Isolate Mage is not that strong. The fact that he did it is very good. But the thing is, he's one Leon. So how much did he spend? Right, that's the question. You know, let's find out. Uh, I'm just telling you guys that this difference. That's why I call these guys one Leon players. It's like they're not fucking playing the game. You see this? This guy spent $10,000 just for that. Like he didn't take any. He didn't take out anything. Probably more than $10,000, right? Because you had to upgrade before the drop of NXPC. So like this is like 10,000 NXPC at a higher price than current. Because right now NXPC is at the lowest. It's at the bottom. Right, we're at all time low. But these players they make these investments and enhancements way before NXPC is at the bottom. It's like when NXPC is like higher, and and that's the thing. Like it costs you $10,000 just to get to 19K int, because you're on fucking one Leon. Like you're not playing it. You're playing different games than us. You know what I'm saying? Like we players, like non one Leon players, we play the real game. Like we don't fucking use one Leon, right? That's why we make money. Like they don't make money. These people will never make money. It's not possible. You see this? Like people like this and like EOD gamer. What's his wallet? But I'm just showing you guys like this is like proof. Like like actual like the blockchain um like blockchain proof. Like you can't make this shit up. Like like but that's the whole point, right? That's like the the discussion. It's you're making like this 15K 16K like like what you know it's what we're playing different games, right? We're playing different games from one Leon users. That's the only thing I could put it in. Um, and that's why I make fun of one Leon users because one Leon users don't make money; they lose money. Yeah, yeah. That's all I gotta say, boys. I hope these data like is eye opening for you. It makes sense for you. And hopefully that I can stop another one Leon user from losing money. I don't know. Maybe you're rich, right? If you're rich, then you could lose money. If you have a 10-year degree in finance, then you have the money. You could lose $16,000, in a month in MapleStory. Fine, like that's power to you. But I don't have $16,000 to lose in a month. I don't. So I don't use one Leon. Um. So Unchanged got here. No. I mean, if you play Crusher and Shadow, sure. But you're gonna have to find duo and trio. Like the brother can't the brother can solo it. But it's not the idea of like Unchained got you. You're not understanding it, Moonshot. It, I'm saying is because high level bosses don't give you more money than low level bosses. Um, because there's no reason to upgrade. I literally told you why my Crosshair friend sold his character for 15K NSPC and cashed out. He sold it because he saw that Maple Story N was decreasing boss rewards. Like they decrease these boss rewards every fucking week. And he had enough. So he exited at the peak. So when he exited, he spent a lot of that money to rebuild. And what he rebuilt was he rebuilt for minimum possible Lotus Damien clear in a party, efficient clear as a crosshair. And for him, that means unchanged set. Because buying Unchained set is cheaper than buying Absolab and it's cheaper than buying a Empress set. Yeah, and it makes sense because he just wants to clear Lotus and Damien in a party setting as well as Papalatus in a party setting. He doesn't want to solo it anymore because the rewards from Pap is not there. There's no fucking rewards here. So why would he like keep upgrading? So he sold his characters to downgrade. That's the whole point. You have to downgrade depending on the patch. The patch sucks, so you downgrade. So when you downgrade, you make money because people were still upgrading. So he sold his character at a peak. Right now, if he sold the same character um today, he's not able to sell it for 15K. He's only able to sell it for like 7K, 8K max. Like the reason why he sold it for 15K that's because people don't realize this game is shit. So he sold his character at the top. That's why he made a lot more money than all of us. But that's a good play on his part. Right? He called it, and he's correct, right? But that's the thing, right? It's you have to know what's going on with the economy and like what the game state is. Like if you know that, you won't make money. But you could also lose money if you have no idea, right? If you're like a One Leon player, you have no idea, you lost money, right? Like every fucking One Leon user lost money. Like I just gave examples, right? Like live, like people who use One Leon don't make money, like because it's just how it is. Um, but what do I use if my not One Leon though? Uh, you just don't use armor. Get max out your accessories. Get neophyte accessories. Max it out. Get 21% neophyte accessories. Like don't get the ring obviously. The ring is very expensive. Don't get noble Ifia ring. That's also very expensive. Once you get the accessory, you should be the strongest my Corsair. I'll show you my Corsair. Right? Let me log in. If you're rich, then please by all means buy all the One Leons. Yes, exactly. If you're rich and you want to like spend your money, then buy One Leon. You are rich, bro. No, I'm not. I'm just like an average person. Ever since I'm here and start listening, I'm happy with buying cheap gears and doing offers on equipment, still improving. Yeah, yes, sir. Um, are you though? So like, if you do, this is my Corsair, right? I have room for improvement on my slots, and this is the stats. It's 5K stat Corsair. It's like decent. I don't have a weapon. Like I don't have, I'm missing slots. If I get like a cape, the pendant, and then the silver blossom ring, this will go to like 7K around there, probably 7K, 7 8K. Like I could also replace the earring with 30%. Like same with the eye with 30%. Uh, 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 Thanks for the support, Felipe. Appreciate it. Um, give Nisos for your sub, sir. I can't give Niso for sub, sir. YouTube doesn't allow me to make people subs. I don't have the option. Um, and I would prefer you sub for the video access than just give me Nisos. Even though like for every $1 I make from YouTube, I only make 25 cents. But at least you have access to my videos. I feel like if you watch my videos, you will learn more about the game and not waste a lot of money. Mine is the B part of my ring, which is not flat. I mean, Amy, if you give me your character, we could review it, and then I'm seriously going to sleep. We could look at your character and we could see what you could do to like remove your one neon shit, and we'll go for that. Cause I don't know what your character look like, honestly. We're gonna have to like find out what your character looks like first before we make any decisions. Yeah, and then I'll go to sleep after that. So if you send the character name, and then we could look at it. But I'm pretty sure there are ways for you to like not use one neon. Like my friend is literally using Unchained set to like do Lotus for us. I don't know if Amy's a girl or not. I mean, if she is, you guys can go hit on her. If it's a guy, then you guys just got catfished. But I'm not gonna judge. Did I miss any drama these days? Yes, I was flaming EOD a while ago. Yes, sir. Good night, Suizend. But yeah, if Amy doesn't send the character name in like a minute, I'm logging out. So we'll give him one more minute, and then I'm out of here, boys. Hyrie, okay, let's go. All right, Let's look at it. Let me change screen. All right. But brother is a shallower. Okay. 15k luck. Yeah, that's not much improvement for your left if you have 15k luck. Is shallower like do they need? Is it are they doing boss damage or what? Let me double check. Shallower. Okay, boss damage. Yeah. Okay, yeah, boss damage was fine. Uh, Damn, brother on full on Leon. Brother Liberty on full on Leon. Holy shit, 16 star on Leon. Yeah, that's kind of difficult to swap. Okay. Wait, let me move this out so I can see the chat. So, thanks for the um support, Sasu. I can't if I pronounced that wrong. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, I think the weapon you're gonna have to like fix that last. Okay, yeah, you could fix the armor honestly, like, but you're gonna lose a side effect though if you swap out the armor. So I think you just leave that for now. Um, but the glove is troll. Like with you where you're at, like with your damage and your crit damage and your stat, like this is not better than crit damage on the glove. Like this is not definitely not. You had to watch. You had to switch this. Like this is a super bad move. Um, the cheapest way for you to do it is do glove. So it'd be thief, armor, and then glove, and then you do advanced search. Then you look for decent shop buy. I don't know if it's decent shop buy. The fuck didn't work. Very strange. Oh wait, I gotta put one. Did I not? I think I got the wrong one. Yeah, I can't see this. I don't know which. Oh, sorry. Never mind. I see it now. All right, so this is the one. Decent shop eye, and you can buy any of these. You can literally buy on Leon right now for this one. Um, yeah, or you can look for a double line, like this one, right? This is a double line, defense, decent shot buy, and that's like a major upgrade for you. Like, but it's 12 mil. I wouldn't do it though. It's for Leon. Fuck for Leon. Um, but like you could make an upgrade right now with like a necromancer glove, like one of these, and you'll be stronger. Uh, Actually, wait. Let me do the math. I don't think you'll be stronger. I think it's about I think it's about 8%. Um, 1 second. Give me one moment. I don't think it might not be stronger. Give me 1 second. I have to double check the math. Double check the math. It's about even. Not stronger. Even. They're just even. Um, no, for like But what's the shop eye for? Shop eye is a crit rate, crit damage buff. Could I like buy that necro glove, use the shop eye, and then swap? No, if you swap it back, you lost the buff. Uh, thanks for the support, sir. Appreciate it. Um, I think shop eye is 8%. I think. I don't think it's 10%. Do you only need one pair of auto move? Or multiple auto move is better. Like auto move, it doesn't cost more. Like if you actually like skip the, you probably want to skip the defense shop eye. Amy, I changed my mind. I did the math. This is literally the same. This glove is literally the same as your one Leon glove, so it doesn't make sense. Like if you buy this glove, it's literally the same as this. But worse because your glove has double attack. I think you kind of like put yourself in the corner by having one neon, and like it's upgraded one neon, right? So it's not like it's not like you could fix this like very quickly. Um, this is like gonna take like a lot of time to fix. So like the only way for you to fix this is to buy Absolab glove. So what you can do with this is buy Absolab glove and black cube the Absolab into crit damage, decent shot buy or crit damage, right? And you're gonna have to wait. Like basically what my friend did. If you split your equipment, actually no, you can actually your equipment. You're not strong enough, but you could be doing. You obviously. I'm pretty sure you're doing like Lotus's naming every week, right? So do your Lotus naming every week, and then um shop I like cube the Absolute glove because the Absolute glove is very fucking expensive. So if you look at the price of Absolute glove, right? It's 1.5 mil black cube. Like it's very fucking expensive. So this is gonna take a while, right? Obviously, because you're already so strong, right? The stronger you are, the harder it is to improve, right? It's just like normal, right? So you're gonna have to get an Absolute glove, and you're gonna use Absolute glove for free, um, by getting black cube on that from the event shop, and that's like your priority along with a weapon. Now for the weapon, let me check for the weapon. So the weapon you have to either get CRA or Absolab. I don't think you could get CRA anymore. Because the merchants bought it out. So if you look at uh the claw, what is this? You're like you're like a claw, right? No, is it knuckle? No, that's not knuckle. That's what the fuck is the shadow thing called? Oh, it's this Democracy. Yeah, it's the dagger. Um, yeah, like if you have like CRA or Absolab. But if you really have the Fafnir, yeah, if you really have it, then it's fine. But it's usually CRA or Absolab. Probably long term goals. Yeah, long term goals. Uh, Actually, leveling up will help so much for that character. Yes, leveling up will help a lot as well. Because he's only 203. 203 doesn't do damage. Like, unless you're like stacked, like, he doesn't do much damage. But I think like he could still put in 20-25% at minimum. Like, my paladin hits like at level 200, my paladin hits 50%. Like honest, like my paladin really hits 50%. There's no way he doesn't do 25% with that kind of stats. Um, and I'm a fucking paladin. He's shadower. Shadow stronger. And I'm only level 200, and I already do like 50%. So it's just no way. Um, I think for you is the Absolute glove. You make a new account, new wallet. Give the new wallet 10 NXPC. Send the new wallet Absolute glove, and then level 150 Mercedes on that, and wait the 2 weeks, and then while you're waiting the 2 weeks, make a third account, and then repeat. You're gonna have 2,000 points. So what happens is you buy every fucking account. You just go buy flames first for the Absol. So it'll be this guy. I'm pretty sure you know it, right? Buy the not this black one. The black one's that's not for you. You buy this one double, right? You can only buy two a week. Yeah, no, three a week. Buy three a week. Buy three, and then the rest you buy black cubes, and then you just black cube Absolab, and you kept doing it. You want to get like 100 to 100 plus flame score. So 100 plus flame score means like 60 luck, 5% all stat. That's 110, something like that. And then you stop flame, and then you just buy red cube with the extra. Because at black you could buy three, right? And then red is 10. So you're gonna have like leftover on the account. So you're gonna have to like buy 10 red for 600 and then three for 1,000, and then there's another for 500. You probably have like leftover for one black cube. Then you one black cube, and that's like your play. Um, you gotta, how do you check your frame score? Frame score is manual. It's, I'll make a video um on that like next couple days. Put that as like a channel. And but for now, I'll just type it to you. Okay. Yeah, and that's how you calculate it. That's it, and that's your score. Uh, the reason why it's like this is because the flame is an end game. So by the time you get an end game, this uses the 20 stars framework. If you don't have 20 star framework, then it's like attack is higher value and flat attack also higher value. Higher value. But at 20 stars, that's the value. So like because flame is like end game investment, so that's what we're doing. Um, the lock timer is not too long. It's 15 days. It's gonna take you like free to play, no equipment, fresh account to level 150. It's gonna take you like 3 4 days, like 10 hours a day. It's gonna take you like 4 days, bro. Like literally, and that means you could do 3 accounts at a time. So for Amy, it would be glove, shoes, and cape. Literally, that's his entire fucking one Leon set replaced, just like that, in one fucking event. Like if Amy works hard every fucking day for 10 hours a day, he he literally come out of the event with the entire Absol lab. And people wants to look at Amy's wallet, so let's do that. The developer doesn't let me do more analysis. I think I did too many. I got blacklisted. Yeah, I think I broke the daily Niso tracker. It doesn't work anymore. Uh, yeah, it's one. Yeah, now the daily Niso tracker website broke. I can't like look them up. But like that's the thing, right? Is you have, yeah, if you grind like crazy, you finish the entire you'll be able to replace the entire one Leon set. Yeah. Otherwise, like if you don't want to, I don't think you should touch one Leon. You definitely need to upgrade your earring. Sorry, let me change screen. Right, you need to upgrade this earring. Like this earring is, I don't know what business it has being epic. Um, the mark is fine. Like 21% is fine. There's nothing you could do. Like same thing with the crystal. Like it's 21%. Right, like so these are fine like as is. Like I wouldn't roll on this. The bonus potential, I mean, because it's like triple luck. Like it's too late for you to fix it. It's too expensive. You rather save money to fix one Neon. Like so, like I'm saying, like yes, but flat attack is better for you, especially as a shadower, because your shadower's attack base attack is very low. You see that your weapons, you have a 16 star on Leon, but like your attack is only 200 on the weapon. So like bonus attack, I mean, on the bonus potential is better, but it's too late for you to fix it because you have one neon. So your biggest priority is to fix one neon. On the side, you could fix your dominator pendant, and the earring. Right, everything else I will not touch. Like honestly, like everything you have is good. Like this emblem is good, right? You have double IAD, which is great, and uh maybe the sub get a double boss, but it's triple usable line as well, so like you could just leave it as well. Like I mean, like in your situation, I would suggest you keep this and upgrade to double boss after Von Leon, right? So I think Von Leon has a second highest priority, has the highest priority along with Dominator Pendant and Earring. Everything else you keep, like easily you keep these. Like yeah, so like the ring, there's nothing wrong with the ring, right? Same thing. It's too late to fix. It's too expensive to fix, right? So yeah, like all of this, like all fine as is. You have a bigger problem is the one neon set, and then it's just the pendant and the earring. Everything else is fine. Like I wouldn't like do anything to it because they're like you could make improvement on them, but the amount of gains you get from those improvements is too small to matter. That's why like I wouldn't do anything besides like fixing your one neon set. And the beauty of it is like once you break apart the glove and the cape, if you don't have time for shoes, you can just get a bottle shoes. Like fuck it, like bottle shoes is gonna be stronger than this. Because you have what? You have 15% luck on one Leon. Like my oats bottle shoes is better than your shoes. Like my bottle shoes is better than your shoes. Good night, brother. It's really late here. Yes, sir. It's late here too. I'm gonna sleep very very soon. Let me finish this assessment and I'm out of here as well. Could you please tell me what I should do next? No, but brother, no, that's too many. You're gonna have to try next time. I'm going to sleep. So Mr. Amy is like the last one. I just started like 10 days ago. You could watch the gear progression video and watch first the new player guy in my channel. I slowly work on them. Limbo Pepe Barlock shoes biz. It is. I mean not biz, but like it's good for most people. Yeah, like I think your top and bottom, like I said, right? Your priority on the event is glove then cape. If you have extra time, consider doing shoulder. No, don't do shoulder. Your shoulder is good. Yeah, glove and cape, and then do shoes if you have extra time. Like, but make sure you have like extra accounts ready, lined up, ready for the glove and the cape, because you need to be buying the cube immediately when you transfer over, and not have to level because every time you level, you're missing out days. If you miss out days, you get less event rolls because the event ends at September. So you're always gonna have these two as priority, right? If you have extra time, then it's the shoes. And then once you replace these three, you can replace the top, the one neon top with like CRA top and bottom, right? And CRA top and bottom is like it's a lot cheaper to cube than the absolute pieces. It's like it's doable, right? You could replace this with a CRA, and then you could replace this with CRA top and bottom. Get like fucking rare or epic on it, and it would be better. Like 5 stars, top, bottom, rare, epic. Um, yeah, and once you get that in, you can then replace the hat with CRA hat. The reason why you do want to replace the hat early because you have a very high stat on the hat, so like, you're gonna have to like finish the top and bottom first before you touch the hat. Yeah, yeah, and that's it. And that's like your character. Like I mean, there's really not much you could do about your character. It's very very strong. It's very very strong. It's like a very like a long grind for you. And yeah, and that concludes today's review. It's getting late, so I am out of here. So I'll see you guys next time. Later. Thanks.